Good morning, Grand Rising, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me on another live. I hate that I had to have a delay with the start, but I was trying to check something because we had a couple people that were paying for the reading last time, and I just wanted to make sure that those people were added to the list. If you are new to my channel, welcome, welcome. My name is Mika with Mika Divine Spiritual Guidance, and we are doing free tarot readings today. So, if you are a brand new subscriber, meaning I have never read for you on a live before like this, then you are eligible for a free reading today. If you're a returning subscriber, it is a $5 donation, and in order to get added to the list, you have to be a subscriber in general. So only subscribers are allowed for the free reading. The good thing is, if you're not subscribed, all you have to do is subscribe. Right? So if you're joining me, listen to my dog. If you guys are joining me on the live and you're not subscribed to my channel, go ahead and subscribe. Also, I want to give a shout out to my returners. I see some of you guys are already in line. Look, we got Siren. We got let's see who else we got that's returning. We got Janice. How you doing, Janice? Tatiana. Chibatala. I hope I said that right. I will butcher a name, y'all. Y'all know I will butcher a name. My Chronicles, what's up? What's up? All right, so it's a lot of you guys out here that's coming back. Hey, Keith, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Angel Sing, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Wilder Wondering, welcome. So yeah, so we're gonna get started in just a moment. It's just been crazy around here, y'all. I'm trying to change some things up, so if you haven't checked it out already, y'all go ahead and check out my website. I updated it, made it look a little bit more fancier. Speaking of fancy, there goes Fancy. Hey, Fancy. How you doing, beautiful? And then we have Smiley G47. Welcome, welcome. So the rules are simple. I'm going to put it in the chat one more time in case people are trickling in and they just kind of want to know how this whole thing works. If you're new, welcome. It's super simple. All you have to do is you have to type add into the chat. You will be added to the list. The rules are early bird gets the worm, because after so many, the list does have to come to an end. But I've always been so gracious to be sure to try to stay on the live as long as I can, because I want to make sure all of my subscribers get their answers, get the answers to their questions. All right, I'm going to go ahead and keep adding, folks. Thank y'all so much for your patience while I do this. It is a process. It's a one-man show right now doing this. Let's see who we got. So I'm adding folks now. So if you want to be added, just type add into the chat and we'll get to you. Do not put your question in the chat, because what we will do is we will call you. So when it's your turn and you're on the live, that's the rule. You have to stay on the live as well. So do not leave the room. Once you leave the room and I call your name to put your question in the chat, if you're not here, then that's the catch. You get disqualified. All right, my Chronicles, you're the first one. So you can go ahead and put your question in the chat. We're going to go ahead and start your reading in just a second. How you doing, Keith? Keith, okay, I see you got a question, so we'll add you to the list. Let's see who else we got. All right. Wilder Wondering with a big smile. I love the energy. Okay, so here's the updated list. The updated list. The updated list. That is the updated list. Okay, so if you see that you are not added to this list and you would like to be added, be patient with me because we're going to go ahead and get started. The first person we're going to be reading for is going to be My Chronicles. So my chronicles, go ahead and put your question in the chat and we'll get to you in just a second. Before we get started, I just want to give a little powwow and just let y'all know how this works. So again, if you're just coming in, just make sure you type add. Do not put your question in the chat, and then you'll be added. Also, because it is a tarot reading on a live, it is going to be some information shared on the live. I'm going to put your question on the screen so I can stay on track, and then you can stay on track as far as who's being read for, for those of you that kind of want to, just kind of be in the loop of what's going on. Now, for those of you that do not like that style and you want to be completely confidential and have a private reading, I do offer personal readings. So you need to check that out. It's on my website, my updated website. I just dropped the link to my website to book your personal reading in the chat, so take some time to check it out if you're interested. I offer all kind of tarot readings, not just love readings. I do general readings, anything. You guys will see, if you're brand new, you will see that I can read for anything just about, with some restrictions. Hey K-Love, how you doing? All right, Andrea, how you doing? Okay, let's see if I can get these last couple people. I keep saying I'm about to get started, but I just want to make sure I get people added to the list before I get going. Because once I get going, my concentration gets away from this live chat and I start focusing on the energy. Okay, let's see what we got. Somebody else. K-Love. Okay, K-Love. Hey, how you doing? And I think somebody else donated. Let me check. Let's see what we got. Who is Kiosha? That's you, K-Love? Okay, I'm going to add you, baby. Thank y'all. And thank you so much. I want to just tell you guys that I am let me start off by just saying thank you. Thank y'all so much for supporting the channel. Man, oh man, I am so excited. Like, I had no idea that this channel was going to grow so quickly. And so I'm so excited that it's well received. It's been a lot of mental thoughts in planning this venture on YouTube. And I'm glad I actually got the courage to actually get on here and do it. And as I go along this journey, I'm glad to share it with you all, including sharing your energy. So I thank you so much for allowing me to have this safe space to open up and connect with each and every one of you. It means the world to me. And I see all of the beautiful comments and the feedback. I see it all. And I'm very good at always replying back and reaching out to you guys to just let you guys know I see you, I hear you, and I'm here to support you, because that is what I love to do. Now, before we get started, we always bless the reading because we got to make sure I'm protected and you are all protected as we tap into the divination of tarot. So let's bless the reading. Divine spirit guides and ancestors, protect me and my viewers as I tap into the divination of tarot, removing all negative energies sent to me and my viewers. It is not welcome here. We return all negative energies to the sender tenfold. May the sacredness of this tarot reading and the intuitive downloads coming through bring the clear and concise messages that my viewers need to hear. Thank you. Amen, amen. All right. So we always start off our tarot reading with the collective, so I can just get a energy check for the collective in the room. And also there may be some really good messages for you as a collective participant in this live. And this is also for those of you that's going to be checking out the recording later on. So Spirit, tell me, what are the collective's messages that they need to hear at this time? What's going on with the collective? So I'm getting an energy that many of you guys may be actually feeling a little bit like your self-care, your inner feelings need to be addressed. I think some of you guys are really trying to focus on your security. Some of you guys could be trying to level up in your career in some type of way. But I think what's happening is you're not seeing the progress. But I think that's because you're limiting yourself. It's like self limiting beliefs that's holding you back. Yeah, you're holding yourself back. You're procrastinating. You're not making effort. You're not moving forward with this. And it's almost like Spirit is saying, now's the time. Don't allow yourself to be held back by this. Because if you continue to do this, it's not going to lead to the long term success. For some of you, I'm hearing what's holding you back could be friends, family, other factors. And these are people that may be not supportive of whatever this is you're trying to do. It's giving you a little bit of stress. You can also be kind of like traumatized from a past experience with something related to this. But this is something that you're passionate about and that you really want to pursue. You have a lot of love for it. And I think Spirit is just letting you know you have to follow your heart. I think many of you guys want to, but it's the fear of, how it may be perceived or how people may, take it. Listen closely to your intuition that you have to make progress and move toward this venture. Don't let fear, stress, past trauma, past experience, or what people tell you hold you back from what it is that your heart wants you to do. If this is a love situation, if it's not a job related situation, the message is allow yourself to start loving on yourself and start leveling up on your frequency. And so you can be able to attract the love that you want. I think you need to spend some time to just kind of focus on your healing, and not being so so quick to just playing it small or being for the streets or being outside, those type of folks. Don't do it. You got to focus on being healed and elevating so you can be able to attract the love you want. There's some blockages there. I'm hearing some of you guys could have some codependency issues as well when it comes to people that you're attached to and maybe a past connection. You were very close to that person and it just didn't work out. So ultimately, Spirit is saying release yourself of the confusions and the blockages. And if it's with y'all that's outside, stop talking to these other people. Stop talking to all these options. Yeah, you caught. Yeah, because if you don't, then you're only going to be in regret that you didn't follow your heart. You didn't follow the intuition. You're getting intuitive downloads on what you need to do. It's time to chill out on partying and getting together with a lot of people. And for those of you that's trying to work on a career or something like that, it's time for you to not listen to what other people are saying. At the end of the day, I think you will be inspired to think differently or have a different mindset. It's kind of like a rebirth or a transformation of the mind. It starts, an idea, a venture, a plan starts with a mind, with your mind, the way you think about it, mapping it out in your brain, especially if you're an air sign. Us air signs, we have to see it in our mind before we take the action, right? So I think what's going to happen with you guys collective is you're going to be able to get your thoughts cleared so you can make the right type of choice. There may be some new communication that comes in too, but whatever it is, it's going to be hard to change this new venture of life, whether it be in career or love. But Spirit is trying to say, don't give up on yourself. Keep pushing forward. Keep allowing yourself to know that you can do this. I know it's hard. I know it's hard to move forward. And I know, we're human beings. Change is hard. Change is hard. But you got this because many of you guys are abundant. You're independent. You're financially stable. You're self-sufficient. It's like you don't really, if it's a love situation, you don't need someone. You just, want to have someone to love. And then if it's you guys that's career, you have all the tools you need to make the progress you need. Yeah, there's going to be a sudden awareness about this. What is this tower moment? This tower moment is that You can't buy happiness. Okay. So if it's love, you can't buy love through having multiple partners or hanging out with other, it's deep seated emotions. You can't buy happiness with career, with material and money by getting things. This Queen of Cups energy needs to be turned over into the reverse. So you have to do some heavy soul searching because that was your first card to get yourself back balanced and grounded so you can start loving on yourself, because I think you're acting out of, you know, very low vibing responses because of the pain, which makes sense. I get it. If you're hurt, you're just doing. But Spirit is saying it's time out for that. It's okay. It's time to dig deep, and it's time to be prayed up, and time to heal, and time to do it right. Okay. All right. Advice for the collective. Anyone that's resonated for this message. What's the advice, Spirit? Yeah. Then we say it's time to rest, and then you look. They staying prayed up. They staying prayed up. Look, staying prayed up. You better go back to church. You better seek some spiritual guidance. It's right here. Y'all, I'm not making this stuff up. So yeah, you have to go within and get peace within for the situation, the past. Forgive yourself and know that you're not a bad person if you made some bad choices in the past. Know those were spiritual lessons for you to evolve, for you to grow, and for you to get more wise and well equipped so you can move forward and make things better for yourself. And who knows, maybe one day that same experience that was your pain can be the very same thing that can turn into your passion. You can help others. You can use that information to help someone else. Or there's something that you've learned from the experience that made you say, you know what, I might turn that into a business, if it's a career type of thing, So good luck to you, collective, if this message resonates. I definitely understand it, but I know it's not a message for everyone, but if it is for you and this is something that you feel like definitely connects with you, it would be so nice of you to go ahead and give me some hearts. Give me some hearts. Give me some hearts. Give me some hearts. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and start the reading for the first person on the list, and we'll just go down the list. Now, if you are typing add into the chat, then just hold tight because we got quite a bit of people in the live. So let's see. My Chronicles. Thank y'all so much for the feedback. So we need My Chronicles. My Chronicles, are you still here? Okay, if you're still here, I need your question because you'll be first. And after My Chronicles, we're going to have Crown's Nest. All right. I see them hearts. I see those hearts. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, go ahead, My Chronicles. Go ahead and put your question in the chat. And while My Chronicles puts that in the chat, I'm going to drop the rules one more time for those of you that would like to be added. That's a returning subscriber. If you're returning, you'll just click on this link that I just dropped in the chat so you can go ahead and donate. If you are new, just type add and we'll get you to the list as soon as I start getting this list down. So My Chronicles, would you like a general reading? Like, what would you like? You need to put your question in the chat. All right, My Chronicles, come on. Are we going to go ahead and do a general? All right, I can't see your question, baby. Oh, I see it right there. Okay. Okay, I see it. So here goes the question. You want to know I've been feeling an overall blockage. I feel hex. Oh my goodness. Question is, will my career path change? Give me financial stability. Okay. So you're hoping that this new opportunity will try to, give you the financial stability, but you feel like there's some blockages there. So let's see what's going on with your career. So Spirit, tell me about this situation with my chronicles. Will this new career opportunity bring my chronicles financial stability? First card, maybe. Second card, no. Third card, no. All right. So here's the deal. Let me see. Yeah. Instability. Okay. So I think it's stemming from lack of resources, lack of stability. Let me see. Hold on a second. You said that, but let me see something real quick. I'm going to get it together. Hold on. I think what you're going toward are the types of jobs. This is the overall message. The types of jobs you're going for are not the type that you need to be investing in. Does that make sense? So I think my collective reading, if you were here when I did the collective, might be a message for you. That I think what you're doing is you're just doing stuff because it's something that, you're doing for others, but not necessarily what your passion is asking you to do. So again, whatever this job is, I feel like you have the opinion of too many other people or factors that's interfering with this. I'm getting also, I don't know if this is the case with you, but you could also be doing a lot of partying, drinking, getting together with people. I don't know. Or there could have been a third party situation. I don't know what this is. I feel like there was a struggling relationship at some point that you had, like some type of relationship that affected your finances as well. I would have to really go deep on multiple questions with this, but that's kind of what I'm getting. So I think the message is clear. What Spirit is saying, that you have to make sure that whatever job that you choose, it aligns with what you actually want to do. Spirit is saying you need to go through a personal transformation. You always revisit stuff that's unfair, that's not for you, okay? Yeah, you're a hermit. Oh, you're a hermit. When I say you party, okay. So then it's not the party, and it's the opposite. Okay, I got you. Spirit is also saying that I don't know if there's a divorce or some type of marriage situation that keeps coming up. A bad relationship. Yeah, that's what keeps coming up. Thank you for the clarification. It keeps coming up. And this is a factor. That's the blockage. Like, you feel left out in the cold. It's affecting your finances. So, like, what I'm saying is you have to, this is going to be a challenge. The challenge for you is really going to stem from, like the collective message was, what makes you happy? What is serving you? What's not serving you? But also at the same time, you can't look at things from just a monetary aspect. You also have to be happy. Yeah, Spirit says once you put yourself in a position where you can be more moving in passion, like we talked about in the collective message, then I think you'll have the healing and the spiritual growth. I mean, that message, that reading was your reading. So go back and play it again. Go back and play that collective reading again. That was your reading all day long. Because I'm hearing the same thing. And I'm trying to think, like, am I wrong? But I think that was your reading. So go back and play it again. All right. I hope that helps you. So again, just overall, I would relook at that and kind of think about, like, something that you're more passionate about that's actually going to give you some stability. All right. You're beside. So yeah, you know, it's hard when you have a lot of things going on in your life all at once. It seems like sometimes we get in situations where things just come like a domino effect. It's like boom, 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 boom. And that is the time when spirit is saying maybe, because you talked about being hexed, maybe it's not necessarily people being against you. It could be you against yourself. Please go back and look at that collective reading that I did, because that's what it was about. And I think you are your own worst enemy because you are blocking your own blessings. So I hope that really helps you. I really do. Okay, so we're going to move on to the next. Crown's Nest. Go ahead and get your question in the chat, and then Siren, I can go ahead and get your question in the chat. Crown's Nest. And then we'll add a couple more people. Keep in mind, everyone, that this is a free reading for brand new subscribers. If you are a returning subscriber, it's a $5 donation. Let's see who else we're going to add on this list. It was a couple more people that jumped on in. Check my email here. Thank y'all for the heart. Y'all so sweet. I see y'all. Okay, we got Angela. Thank you, Angela, for your donation. Then we got Laura. It's going to be $5. Jeffo 007. Okay, Ange, I added you, Ange. And then we got Afsana. I hope I said that right. We're going to add you to the list. Y'all, please excuse the butchery of the names. Afsana. Tatiana, you are added to the list. Thank you for joining. All right, Crown's Nest, go ahead and give me your question, love. One more time, even if you put it earlier, because the chat is just like going crazy. So it's hard for me to scroll up. So if you can do that for me, I would appreciate it. If you could just put your question in the chat. Thank you, Siren. I got your question. Okay, I see it, Crown's Nest. Never mind, I see it. It's right there. I see it. All right, y'all. We're going to keep it rolling. I think we're going to stop the adding for just a second while we go ahead and go to the next reading. But I did update the list, so if you can look at the chat right now, I went ahead and added all the people that I've noticed in there that were legitimately brand new subscribers. You've been added. Thank you again for joining us on this live. Also, if you do not want to be on the live getting a reading, I do offer personal readings. So I just dropped the link to visit my website to book that reading if that's something you're interested in. Okay. So Jessica wants to know, what is coming in love for me in the near future? Okay, you're a Leo. Leo. And if you guys have not checked out on my channel, I recently did an all sign singles reading. So check that out on my channel. I did it yesterday. It was really good. I got really detailed with it. So check it out. Check your sign. Okay, Spirit. Tell me what's coming up next for Jessica, Leo, in love. What's coming up next in love for Jessica? Now, Jessica, you're a Leo. You're supposed to be out on stage, radiating your uplifting energy to the world. But you're in hermit mode. What's up with that? You're in hermit mode. You're hiding. So, before I even dig deep into the reading, or this could be a person. Let's see, who is this? Yeah, I think you are an empress. You're stable. You're abundant. You have everything you need, but you're not being seen. You're not open to dating right now. So, in order to definitely get the person that you want, you definitely have to be able to get out there. I think you're holding on to a type of disappointment that happened recently in the recent past with an ex, and that's your blockage because you're constantly like in your head about it. It's kind of like you are you're self-sabotaging your own self from, being open to love, the idea of loving someone else. So spirit is saying you need to release this. I think you're too heavily focused on your career. That's also blocking your love life. So spirit is saying you need to be open to that. And coming together with people. Get out of hermit mode. You act like a Virgo. Okay. So the outcome, I think, is going to be you getting past whatever worries or doubts you have eventually. Um, but there's still that factor of you constantly working and doing all these other things. Yeah, it's almost like self sabotage. So, this is the thing. Is there a person coming your way? I don't see it. You know why? Because I feel like the blockage is you. I feel like, again, go watch that collective reading. Man, this is 2 for 2, y'all. But I see it here in the cards. You are not open and you're blocking yourself from this. It is all in your head, it's all in the other factors you have in your life, whether it be work or trying to get your finances or whatever. There's other things in your life right now that you're focused on instead of opening yourself up to dating. I feel like if the right person were to come in, they would take advantage of you, okay? They would take advantage of you because they see that you are moody. They see that you are not in your divine empress energy. Or you are an empress, but yet you're not open emotionally. There's an emotional blockage, which is unlike Leo. Yeah. It's almost like until you're able to start loving yourself. You see this Ace of Cups. I don't think this cup is given to someone else until it's supposed to be given to yourself. So Spirit is saying, give it back to yourself before you give it to someone else. There's going to be also a big personal transformation that's coming your way. I think you're going to hear it and you're going to do some heavy healing. You may be actually in this energy now because I got the Hermit card. So you may be kind of at the tail end of this particular cycle of solitude, reflecting, cut off from the world, all that stuff. But as far as anything soon coming your way, I don't potentially see it coming soon until you do the heavy work. Like we talked about in that collective, do the heavy work of the healing and all those things. And then love will be attracted because an empress, what does an empress do, y'all? An empress attracts, she don't chase. And that's on period. She does not chase, she attracts. So you got to be attractive, not only on the outside, but on the inside too. All right. I hope that helped bring some clarity to your situation so no one doesn't take advantage of you. But I see if you just go out there right now, it's going to lead to a karmic connection. So you don't want to force it if you're not ready, okay? All right. And then she says, say, yes, I'm hoping someone new comes in. I don't have a job. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things you have to do first for yourself. Um, and then not only that, you also have to focus on not just you see how you have all this other stuff you have to do first. And that's what I'm saying. It's like spirit saying that ain't the focus right now. It's not love, it's other things. Yeah. And then you said, I feel like I am in the right energy now. I'm trying to just take a minute to breathe. Yes, I hear that. I feel that. I feel it. I definitely felt it throughout the whole reading. And so it's so important that you take that breath. Take a couple breaths and then a little bit more, and just be, give yourself grace. Be patient with yourself. Don't feel like you have to rush into anything. All right. Well, thank you so much for sharing your story. Good luck to you, and feel free to reach out at any time. All right, we're going to go to the next. Which is going to be Siren. Then after Siren, we have Svetlana. I hope I said that correctly. Y'all say it. 1, 2, 3, say it. I bet y'all say it something like that. All right, I'm messing. I bet it's a beautiful. I bet I'm close. As long as I'm close, that's all that matters. All right, Siren, I'm going to go ahead and look for your question. I saw you posted. I got to scroll up a little bit. But we're going to find this question. Siren. Y'all see how long it takes for me? That's what I'm trying to say, y'all. It'd be rough. Okay, here it is. What is next for my personal finance and career? Okay. SD. Thank you. SD. So next time I see you on the live, we just gonna call you SD. She's so sweet. She's like, you done messed up my name so bad. Just call me SD. Oh man, I'm sorry. I hate that. I hate it that I mess up these unique names. All right, Siren. So Spirit, tell me about Siren's situation with career and finance. So in general, I think there's something going on where, similar to the others, you got to be a little bit more patient with yourself on this. It's stressing you out, your money, your finance, your career. There's got to be some deep healing going on. Ooh, I'm good. That collective is just hitting, ain't it? Ooh, that collective's hitting. Again, same thing, just like my chronicles. So I think what's happening is you keep making bad investments into things that don't really serve you. So like if you get a job offer that you don't really want, you still take it for the money, right? Or if you see something that you like when you shopping, you go ahead and buy it, and you don't think about, you're not being very well calculated with your moves when it comes to your career and finances. And Spirit is saying it's time for you to, really work on that because it's making you suffer right now. Yeah, it's going to shatter your dreams. That's what's going to happen of what you really want. It's going to continue to do this. Yeah, this is a heavy thing that you got to break. It's a heavy toxic pattern. Yeah, you're very impulsive when it comes to these things. Like you move, you're very passionate about, I hear like at first when you do it and then you realize, dang, I shouldn't have done that. You might be actually a fire sign. If you're not, you kind of vibing in fire sign energy where it's like act now, take the consequence later. Spirit is saying you're struggling with, not really feeling like change is going to be easy for you, but there has to be some change. One thing I can recommend, and I always recommend this because it worked for me, and I have other people in my life who it's worked for. If you ever heard of Dave Ramsey, he has a financial literacy program called Financial Peace University, and it walks you through all the steps of how to get out of debt, get your money right, this and that, da da da. But he also talks about a lot about making sure that you always have income too, so you can go ahead and pay off the debts. So if you have some money types of things going on due to material loss or being overindulgent or something like that, then that definitely needs to be worked on because it's affecting you tremendously. Is that what it is? Like debts, finances? Possibly. Okay. Yeah, it's just hard to, it's almost like you feel like if you have to go that route of like cutting back, you're not very confident you can do this. You're trying to follow your intuition, but it's hard because you have lack of discipline when it comes to these types of things. Like we said earlier, like it's fire energy, very impulsive with it. Leo, all the Leos in the room. My Leos. You know what, Siren, I really kind of feel like you are like holding yourself, again, you are blocking your own blessing. Why are you blocking it? It's like right here, but you're like, I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to do it. Yeah. So it don't matter like what you know, what you're getting intuitively downloaded to do. It's almost like you need this reading to be confirmation of what you already know you got to do, but you don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. You got to be more disciplined. You got to be more disciplined, okay? Yeah. Set clear, healthy boundaries for yourself. You got to. So yeah, check it out. Write it down. Dave Ramsey. Go to his website. He has Financial Peace University. If it's a finance thing, if it's a career thing, then I think you have to also think about like the careers that really serve you and not be stuck in things that don't serve you. You know what I'm saying? Or saying, okay, I'm gonna leave this job when you really don't want to. Yeah, I think it has to do. Yeah. So I hope that helps. I really do. I think that, you just have to make sure that you just actually do it. Because I'm seeing it and you're kind of just, self-sabotaging yourself. But things will get better. I'm sure they will once you just change your mindset. All righty. What you say, Siren? Siren says, I'm blocking it. So I know you blocking it. I know. Because it's like, okay, we are human beings and change is very hard. So like, say for example, if I live my life and I'm sure you are middle-aged or older, like you've been living a certain way for so long and now you're getting the consequences for all these different bad choices you've made. And so now it's like, okay, I got to get it together, but you're procrastinating. You know what you got to do, but you don't want to do it. It's like me trying to be on a diet and like, okay, I'm going to go to the gym, but then I don't go. Right? I get the membership. I have all the tools, but I'm not doing the work. And so, yeah, you have to make the effort and be consistent with it. And then you'll get the type of success you want. Consistency is key. So that's what I got for you, Siren. Good luck to you, honey. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. Oh, that's SD. I said Siren. That was SD, wasn't it? Or was that Siren? No, that was Siren. Next we have SD. See y'all, what I do to myself, I get so confused. I get so confused. That's why I have to do these visuals for myself because it'd be a lot going on. All right, so we're going to get SD, and then I see we have Angela has donated. Already got Ange on the list. Okay. And then we're going to get then we're going to also get some more people. So SD, there you go, my love. Can you go ahead and put your question in the chat for me? One more time. One more again. Please. Pretty please. Siren says, I like to be free, so when opportunities come, it's great in the beginning. But once I feel like that's exactly what I was saying when it comes to jobs. It's like it's good at first, and then it's like you, because of that fire energy, it's like you just go for it, and then it's like, ah. But I think it's because you're not taking time to really follow, really think it through and think about how it's going to benefit you in the long run. You know what I'm saying? So you have to take the time to just like really do your research and do your diligence to make sure it's a good fit for you and brings on the long-term success that you want to see. So good luck to you. I hope everything works out. All right, SD wants to know, what kind of man will be my next relationship? Okay, let's see. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not a dreaded ex. For this question, I'm about to use some new cards, y'all. Hold on. Okay, this is my time cards. See what y'all donations do? I start buying stuff. I went Amazon Prime shopping, y'all. I went Amazon Prime shopping. I said, I'm going to get some more cards for my subscribers. Okay. Now I'm going to just use my, I got to really look at these cards before I put them on the live because I might embarrass myself. And I really need to connect with these cards first. I need to smudge them and pray over them and all that stuff because I don't play when it comes to this divination stuff. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just use regular tarot. I was trying to change it up for you, but I don't want to mess you up. So we're going to do it the right way. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this next love that's coming to SD. What is this next love? What is this man going to be like? Oh, I hope it's a good one. So I'm picking up an energy of someone who could possibly be a earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or it can be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. This person could be recovering from some financial issues. So I don't know how you feel about that, or being left out in the cold. Lord, is this a past person? Yes, here goes a past person coming back wanting to give you their little stanky wine after they done went outside and got with the bottom barrel bitches. This is the kind of stuff right here that I be talking about, y'all. That's why I was like, I hope it's going to be good. I hope it's going to be good. And it just be turning out to be some mess. Who was that? K-Love. Yeah, I got your donation, baby. Thank you. Okay, so here's the dealio. This person all of a sudden is realizing that you are their heart. That these hoes ain't shit. You know, they were just a fun time, not a long time. They was out partying, getting with them, probably drinking, probably gossiping. And they were probably talking to friends and family about you. Yeah. This person knew that things weren't working out between you, but things weren't working out between these other people. This is a past person. Yes. Yes, past person. Unfortunately, this person is still kind of holding on to some past resentment because they feel like the victim of the year, when really it looks like they're the problem. Why do they feel like a victim? Because you know what it is. They feel like a victim because when you guys broke up, it just seemed like you weren't bothered. You know, they are also upset because they feel like they invested so much into this. So now they're trying to come up with some new ideas or new strategies to come your way. The issue with them is they can't let go of the memories of you. You know, they didn't want to leave this relationship, but it was a broken home. They broke up the home being outside. Yeah, but it's almost like during the time that you guys had the breakup, separation, divorce, or whatever this is, this person specifically knew. They knew the truth. The truth was you were the person they were supposed to be with, not these little raggedy things outside. Okay, so bottom line, they're gonna come back. Okay, now if you want to accept this person back, that's up to you. But I don't recommend it. Okay, because you're fine. You are peaceful. You are in your divine feminine energy. You're a Queen of Cups energy. So you could also be intuitive. You can be a tarot reader yourself. You're very caring, healing, loving, very emotionally sound and balanced. And that irritated their demons. Your light irritated their demons. And it's like, why are you so bothered? Yeah, this person now wants to try to be a little bit more fair by giving to you. I'm feeling like you were more stable, or you had more, like you were on a higher vibing level than this person. Like their Page of Swords. This is when they got the epiphany. Page of Swords. That's a dang on child. And you over here in Queen energy. Nah. Well, now they're kind of in King of Cups, but I don't like King of Cups after a breakup. Like, why are you all lovey-dovey, want to be mature and stuff after we broke up, though? Yeah, this person knows they were being wrong. They were probably given to another woman, an Empress in reverse. Yeah, exactly. 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 I can't make it up. 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 So here's the deal. This person, to avoid conflict or issues, they may not talk about this, but basically I'm letting you know the tea. This person went and tried to talk to someone else. They tried to make it work. They tried to be like, oh, okay, well, if SD is cool and calm and mature and is not worried about me, fine. I'm going to get back at SD. I'm going to go talk to this Empress in reverse. So this person went to this person think they were better than you because they were an Empress, but no, they were a false Empress. They were not a real Empress. Also, it could indicate somebody they had a child with too, by the way, or a miscarriage because it's in the reverse. Yeah, they feel like there was a lot of misunderstandings with this person. But don't take that message as if it's not for you. I'm just saying that sometimes it could be that as well. Yeah, they thought that this person was their wish come true, but it's not. So they're going to probably try to come through at some point. Is it going to be anytime soon? Maybe not, because they're trying to avoid conflict with you. So they're trying to let the dust clear because they know that you feel like this was totally unfair. It's a lot of tension, broken communication. It's just not going to work out. Yeah, but this person can't let you go. They don't want this cycle to end. But I ask you, SD, what was the lesson that was learned from this particular experience that you can take and you can use to, attract the love you really want? Because I don't think this is what you want, but for some reason Spirit is saying maybe this is a test. Maybe this is a spiritual test for you to see if you can handle this person coming back. Will you take the bait? Will you take the possible temptation. Because they're going to make it sound good, you know, and their feelings are genuine. But as far as like being consistent, that's what I will be worried about. You know, is it consistent? All right, so SD says true. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. I appreciate it. Let me get back to my list, y'all, because I have lost my list. It's way up here. So, Angels Sin, if you're still in the room, it's your turn. And then we'll get Fancy. So, Angel Sin, if you're in the room, go ahead and put your question in the chat. You're next, and then we'll get Angel Sin. And while we wait on that question to be posted, I just want to remind everybody of the new rules. Make sure that you understand the rules. You have to be a brand new subscriber to get your free reading. If you're returning, it is $5. Also, if you're not comfortable with being on a live doing a reading, it's totally cool. I do offer personal readings. That's a link to purchase your personal reading. They're very reasonably priced. I've made it that way, so you know I can have a competitive rate. But I'm very good at what I do, y'all. Very good at what I do. So check it out. And while we wait on this person, can you? Okay, I see it. All right. Let me load it up on this one. There we go. All right, just give me 1 second, angels. Let me go ahead and update this list because we got a lot of folks. Thank y'all so much for coming on the live. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Okay, let me go back. Now, if you're coming in and you're new, the rules are as follows. You do have to remain on the live to get your free reading. So you cannot leave. You have to stay on the lives because whenever your name is called and I say, hey, you can go ahead and put your question in the chat and you're not here, you have lost your free reading. We got to keep this thing going. We got to keep it moving. So that's what I'm doing now is I'm adding people to this list, this ever-growing list, that have jumped in. So if your name is about to be added to this list, just make sure you stay on the live. There goes the list, y'all. Thank y'all so much for subscribing to my channel and supporting, and thank y'all for the hearts. Y'all so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for your patience, y'all. I just, I'm really big on providing the best type of experience for my clients. So it's very important to me that, whatever questions that you guys have, that I give you a full perspective on the situation. So sometimes it does take a little bit of time, but that's because I just want to make sure this sample of what I do comes across well, because of course I want you to always return. Because this is a fairly new channel, but we're already up to 5,000 subscribers in a little over a month. So I'm so pleased and excited to see that. And the feedback has been well received. So thank you guys so much. All right, so we have Angels. Angel's question is, that's some title writing. Oh, no. Okay, does Ali Hyder, the Pisces, still have feelings for me? What are his feelings? No contact. Okay. So Ali, let's see what his current feelings and intentions are. Ali, current feelings and intentions. Cool. Y'all don't forget to like the live, subscribe, and then once you subscribe, check out some other content on my channel later on. I have a lot of videos that you may enjoy, and I'll be posting some more stuff this weekend, so check it out. Did I forget your name, K-Love? How did I do that? How did I do that? Hold on a second. That's not right. Did I do that? Hold on a second. Let me go all the way back to the top. Okay. Let me redo this list. Because Caleb, you were on the list at some point. So you'll be after Fancy if that's okay. I'm sorry about that, Caleb. I don't know how that happened. I could have sworn I put you on the list. Okay. I'm sorry. Y'all got to keep me in line. I will mess up. I'm only human, y'all. Forgive me, forgive me. Now, this person, what I'm getting is they're trying to kind of stand back a little bit. Aaliyah's standing back from you, Angel, because they're trying to avoid conflict with you. They don't want to, they don't want to come forward because they feel like it's a very hard decision right now to make. This person knows that they were being toxic, and so they kind of are like embarrassed, but yet they also are feeling like, what is going to be the consequences if I were to make a reappearance? This person may make the effort or decide to have a new beginning with you, but what I don't like is the fact that this is This was clarified by the Two of Swords, like the person was pretty much trying to choose or make a choice. I don't like. What is the other choice? Okay. Insecurity. Are they going to move based on their screwed up insecurity, or are they going to take a leap of faith towards somebody that they want? Because that's how they were moving. They were insecure, which is why they were being toxic. I think ultimately this person may decide to consider just letting it go and work on some other things. They're just not motivated at this time to come forward. Even though they want to, I just don't see it like right now. It's like too much back and forth. You know, that person like can't make up their mind, so they just do nothing at all. That's what they're doing. The blockage is the betrayal. They know they screwed up. That's all they think about. And this person is very lost. What is this person? Why are they so confused? What is this? It's almost like they have a huge insecurity blockage. They feel like you may fight them or abuse them or get on. They feel like and if not that, they feel okay. Take that back. Scratch that. No, this person wants to win at all costs. So they're trying to think of a strategy to come to you. That's what it is. Okay? Because this person is very arrogant. I think this person has a huge ego, very arrogant, and so they feel like they can get you if they really want you. They just can't decide if they want to come to you. Do you get what I'm saying? So they feel like they have to maintain control of the situation by not doing nothing at all because they don't want to get like lose control. But they are feeling overwhelmed because they know like they fumbled. What did they fumble about? Yeah, they fumbled about being a hoe, like we talked about, being toxic, playing outside, third parties, inconsistency, all of that. Yeah. In between lovers. That's what they can't decide. They might be, do they have someone else right now, Spirit? If they do, they're loosely involved with this person. They're wishy-washy with this person. I think they actually kind of possibly withdrew from this person for a second to do some thinking. Because again, as indecisive as they were with you, they were indecisive with this person too. This is a very immature person. It's almost like this person, yeah, huge ego, absolutely. And it's like this person just thinks the world revolves around him. Like he's supposed to show up and you're supposed to kiss his ass. Nah. This person doesn't realize they're putting themselves in their own spiritual prison. They're in spiritual jail right now because they keep doing wreaking havoc on everybody's lives they come in contact with. This person needs to really get it together. They need to see Jesus. Look at this. They need to go see the Pope, Jesus, and all the spiritual leaders all combined. All of them. And get some healing. This is ridiculous. Like, what is this? Yeah, disorganized all over the place. This person has no real side. Okay, this person, this person is like, they probably have some type of I was about to say like a mental condition, but no, I'm getting possible narcissist. Like, this is an attention whore. This is a person that in and out. They in it for what they can get. They have no moral compass to guide them to do the right thing. They just show up and they do stuff based on what they want to at the time to get what they want. And they think people are supposed to bow down to them. But what happens is when he does this, he's juggling all this crap that he got going on in his life. He becomes overwhelmed. He becomes indecisive about which direction am I going to go. Yeah, because you have so many different directions you can go. But they're not good directions because this person's missing the point from spirit. That they need to go back to trusting what it is that is right for them. And that is moving by moral code. Being a good, decent human being. They can't do it. You're going to make a head over heart decision when it comes to this person. You got mental clarity about it. Or you will. And I think you're just going to focus on your career. Or this person's going to try to focus on their career. Or whatever. But one of y'all going to do this. And it's just going to lead to an ending. You know. But you could be in your masculine energy too. I just feel like you're just kind of like trying to take control over your life. And trying to, you know, just move away from this. Like, seriously. Because you're not happy with this. This doesn't bring you no happiness or joy at all. It only brings you chaos, dysfunction, and sadness. This is sadness. This is pain. This is like feeling backstabbed and betrayed. That's all this person does to you. So if they do show up whenever they feel like it because their ego is so damn inflated, they're only going to repeat the cycle. So it's almost, again, like another spiritual test. Go back and look at that collective reading in the beginning. That was probably another message for you when it comes to love. Because I'm telling you, man, these people right here, out of control. Out of control. Yep. Angel says, wow. Thank you so much for the feedback. I appreciate it. But yeah, save yourself, baby. Just get away from this. Like, hex to the no. Hex to the no. Hex to the no, no, no. Janice said, I thought I put you on. What the heck is happening? Am I missing people? Okay, we're going to put you after K-Love because you were on the list. I thought, Janice. Didn't I put you on the list? Something happened. I must have messed up somewhere. Lord. Because you were like one of the first ones. I remember that. Okay, we're not going to mess up this list no more. There you go, right there. Y'all, please make sure y'all let me know if I mess it up. Thank you so much, because it's easy to do when you have a lot of stuff going on. Will there be another list? It's not multiple lists, it's just one list. So if you want to be added, you just type add into the chat. Okay. I just put the rules in the chat for people that are interested in learning about that. Also, if you do not want to be on a live getting a reading, I do offer personal readings off camera, confidential. You can just visit my website. The link is in the chat box if that's something that you're into, instead of doing it on the live. All right, we got Fancy. Come on, Fancy. I might have to scroll up for you because I bet you're gone by now. Let me go back up. It looked like you deleted your question. All right, come on, Fancy, give me a question. You're next, love. Okay, it's gonna take a second, Princess, because I have to get the list down. Because you know, with YouTube with the chat, it'll only let me add so many words to the list. Like you can't type too much on the chat. So I'm sorry that I can't get you added right now, but you'll be added in just a second. Come on, Fancy. All right, Fancy. I'm gonna just do a general read for you, love, because you deleted your question, which is strange. Usually. All right, Fancy. We're gonna do a general for you. I'm gonna just type it on the chat so you can see. Whenever you come back, it'll be your name on the screen, and you'll know that's your reading. Fancy general reading. Okay, let's get it going, Fancy. Spirit, tell me what are the messages that Fancy needs to hear. Y'all wait, hold your questions. Do not put your questions in the chat until your name is called, okay? Do not put your questions in the chat till your name is called, please. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Fancy's situation. What is the messages that Fancy needs to hear? So Fancy, I'm getting that someone in your energy, this could be you or your person, is definitely not being committal right now. They definitely are holding back from long term because they're not being very aware of what it is that they need to do to manifest this to work out to be something more stable and long term. Why is this person moving like this? Why are they? Okay. This person lacks courage, but they're trying to have courage to come your way. I'm getting if you are separated or having some issues with somebody, they're going to reach out to you and then come your way. What's your question, baby? Type your question in the chat one more time. That's what I'm saying. Y'all have to be on the chat live. When I call your name, you got to be live, y'all. It messes me up. I can't go back. So don't put it. I mean, I know I said to put your question, but it just I can't see it on this screen. I have two laptops right now on the screen that I have the live. This one right here. The chat only goes so far. That's why I tell people you have to wait till your name is called. And I did call your name, Fancy, but then the chat got so busy that I needed you to put the question back in there. So, yeah. If you could just put it back in, I'll stop this read and then we'll do whatever question you have. But you got like 2 seconds or I'm going to keep reading and go on about my day. Because I really got to keep going. All right. So when it comes to this person coming towards you, they want to work towards something that's more solid. Like, I think they feel like they've invested already a lot, but they're also disappointed too. Like, it's almost like this person's kind of immature, I guess you would say. Let me start over. My mind, I'm just so blocked right now. Okay. This person is a Page of Pentacles in reverse. This person is very immature with their offer. They're not giving you a solid offer because they're ignoring the call that they need to reach out and come your way. Eventually, what's going to happen is this person will come and reach out to you. So I don't know if this is a new person or a past person, but I said I think it is a past person. When they come, they're coming also because they feel like they've already done a lot of investment. So, because they've already invested in the relationship thus far, they feel disappointed the fact that things didn't work out before. They kind of feel abandoned. I think they were more obsessed with putting on the facade that they wanted something when they really didn't. So they kind of maybe sold you a dream, but they weren't, delivering the dream. Yeah, this person was only interested in getting into a relationship for material reasons. Because this person is not interested in a long-term committed relationship. They're a page. They're very immature. It's almost like they have a mindset of like a young adult, in it for a fun time, not a long time. And while I'm here, if fancy's stable, let me go ahead and just get what I can get. Yeah. When this person comes in to give you this new offer, it's going to be a passionate offer. So they're going to come in probably for a fun time, not a long time still. This person could be an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or they can be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. This person may feel like they need to do this to fight off any possible competition you may have because they don't want other people to have access to you. They're just not seeing things clearly though, and there's no real progress. They constantly are in preparation towards doing something about this blockage, but they're not doing anything at all. I think you're going to start having some courage when it comes to dealing with a person like this. There's going to be some clarity that you're going to have regarding the situation. That you just need to move forward and move on from this person. Yeah, it's not serving you. Okay. Is this person hiding a secret on DNA? No, they're not. They're not hiding a secret or anything. Let's see, what is this for? Pentacles. I don't think they're hiding a secret. They're just holding back because they're immature and can't decide. I'm not getting DNA tests. Is there another person in this person's life? Yes, there is, but they don't feel like it was a good investment. Whoever this other person that they were entertaining is. Oh, you said I'm on point? Okay. So whoever this other person is, that's probably why they're going to come back to you. So be careful. Please be careful. If they come back to you, they're going to come in this type of energy. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Very immature, not committed, not nothing. They're not learning the lesson. They have gotten the intuitive information, downloads from the divine, from spirit. They know. They know what they got to do. They don't want to do it because they're immature. So I think what they do is they move in a way to kind of benefit themselves. Very greedy individual that puts on a front. I'm getting this person likes to look like they got money, but they really broke. And they can be spiritually broke, obviously. So that's what I have for you, Fancy. I'm so glad the reading did resonate for you because I was like, man, I was calling your name and I was like, Fancy, what's going on? Is it just one person? Well, real quick, because I got to move on real quick. Does this person have multiple options? Do not put your questions in the chat, please. Possibly. If he does have multiple options, they're just like little flings, like booty calls. I'm getting this person maybe on a dating app and talking to people, stuff like that. Does that make sense? Like they're just very like want to just play, want to get to know people, want to just do stuff, just stuff. Like, but it's no committal. And that's with everybody, including you. Like, this person has no moral compass whatsoever. But when they come your way, it's like I think they'll stay more grounded with, like, it's kind of like saying you are the main one they want to be serious with, but they're still not ready to be committal because they're immature. It's not you, though. It's not because they don't like you. It's because they're immature. See? They're going to say, I'm sorry, give you an apology, and they want to give you, and this is the same type of offer they're kind of giving other people because they're immature. They're giving you like little page of cups. Sometimes that can represent a pregnancy card, but I didn't really pick up that. Nobody's pregnant, DNA. There might be I don't know. This person's a mess. They do sleep around. I do pick that up. So there's no telling. He might have some kids around town. Who knows? Who knows? All right, moving on to the next. Thank you so much, Fancy, as always, supporting the channel. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. All right, K-Love, you're next, K-Love. If I can get your question in the chat. After K-Love, we will have Janice. Yeah, breadcrumbs. Nobody got time for that. Like, what is that? A breadcrumb? Like, you deserve the whole table. Like, what are you doing? Especially after this person treated you, they better come back on their knees begging. But see, people like this, they're just not ready to be in no committed relationship with anybody. They don't need to be dating around or nothing, destroying people's lives. They need to go into solitude and work on themselves, healing themselves and bettering themselves. You know, that's what they need to work on. All right, Caleb wants to know, what do the universe want me to know about my love life and financial situation? All right, I can only do one question. So what we'll do is we'll just do the love situation. Spirit, tell me a little bit about K-Love's love situation. What's going on with her love situation? Someone is playing it safe and small. Okay, they're not seeing things very long term, but I feel like they're still in this cycle with you because they don't want it to end. Okay, there hasn't been any closure, even if they feel like 1 foot in, 1 foot out, or you guys are in separation. I'm feeling like this person, again, is a type of person who likes to live above their means. They could be very codependent on your energy. I'm getting a lot of feminine energy, so this could be you. But whoever this is, they feel like they're doing it all. So keep in mind the roles could be reversed. The blockage is new ideas coming through about how to end this with this other person, or how to end a cycle that you're going through with the King of Wands in reverse. A very toxic, possibly having third parties, doing, you know, just doing the most. I think you're trying to release the negative thoughts that you have with this person. I think there's been a lot of heartache, heartbreak this person has done for you, whether if they're in your energy now or recently they were in your energy. It's been hard for you to break away from this because it's been so painful for you. But the good news is I see that you will be healing. You will be emotionally balanced and whole. You know, you just have to have patience for yourself. Go back and look at that collective reading in the beginning. That may resonate for your story as well. I have timestamps on that, y'all. After this live ends, I'll put a timestamp when we do the collective, because it's been quite a bit of y'all I feel like needed to hear that message. It was a really good collective read. Yeah, Spirit is basically like telling you that it's time to move forward. You know, that was just a minor setback of what's really intended for you. You'll recover. You'll recover. Things will improve. You just have to, keep hope alive. Personal transformation is needed. Definitely that collective reading is your story. Please. Yeah. After that healing, after getting in balance, then you can attract love. You got to pour into your own cup first. You got to do some healing. You got to do some soul searching, release the past, the pain, the disappointment of people and things that didn't serve you, so you can move forward in love. So good luck to you, K-Love. Yeah, I can see. It's, rough. Very difficult. And that's what I got in the collective read too. So I really think that will resonate for you as well. All right. So next we're going to have Janice. Janice, if you are still on the live, you're next. If we can get your question. All right, there you go. Perfect. Janice wants to know, what is her life purpose? Okay. I'm gonna do this, and then I'll probably do a oracle for you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Janice's life purpose. Spirit, I'm trying to, pick up on the energy. Spirit is telling you that you really got to clear confusion when it comes to this love situation that you have with this fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, or this Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. There's been some delays with this particular situation. If it's not a love situation, it could just be following your passion and love. Like you are not seeing things clearly of what you need to go moving forward. It's almost like moving in fear. So you're allowing yourself to stay in situations that don't really serve you. Yeah, it's delaying like a solid offer coming your way. This is a blockage for you. And this, a lot of times, could represent my career card. So this could be a career reading as well. Just take it as it resonates for you. Good karma's on your side, actually. But you're blocking yourself from the good karma because you're confused. It keeps talking about confusion or options or, things that are not for you. So again, here goes that collective read. Go back to that collective read. This is you. If it's this, I'm getting this is possibly love. Is this love? Yes, possibly. Not making a choice with all these options you have. So yeah, go back and do some healing because you're in the Queen of Wands in reverse. That can be my other woman card, okay? You can be doing some things. So go back and look at that reading. And it's exhausting you. Like it's going to continue to exhaust you and burn out because you're not moving in your purpose. You're not moving in your purpose. Okay, you're thinking about your son. Okay. So what advice do you have for Janice involving her son, Spirit? Look what came out. He's in a King of Wands in reverse, impulsive. Okay. Well, what advice? Spirit is saying don't give up on your son, obviously, because you're still going to be his mom. But I think you need to be mindful that you can't move impulsively toward this either. You know, this is an impulsive person. They can't control it. Um, it's going to take time for things to work itself out. You do have to protect yourself in this because it's wearing on you. You really have to protect your energy right now during this difficult time. Do not get yourself wound up, getting a lot of other people involved in the situation, or isolating or overindulging is one or the other. Because that's my partying card, but it can also be just isolating from other people. Advice. You need to make a head over heart decision right now, so you need to do what's best for you in this situation. I know it's going to hurt. I know it's painful and it's something you don't want to do, but you can't be impulsive and like do stuff like because it's your son. Like you have to do stuff that's like logical for your safety, to protect yourself, protect others. You got to stay protected, okay? Yeah, if you don't, you're going to be in spiritual poverty or possible real poverty because you're going to be trying to help someone who doesn't want to be helped right now. You need to get some new ideas of how to deal with the situation. So you may want to reach out to the right people, like from a legal standpoint of what you can do to protect yourself. Yeah, it's time to be a little selfish. I'm going to be honest. Like, he may not like this, but Spirit is saying you have to look out for yourself. It's all about you right now. And I know, like, you're a mom and, you want to, you know, love on your son, but Spirit is saying you got to really focus on your finances, your independence, your self-care, your home, your stability. Like, this person may get upset. They may call you self-centered and be jealous of you, but who cares? You need this right now. Watch the collective reading too. That might be for you as well. Yeah, it's time to move away from this and start focusing on you. Yeah. It's time to move away from it. As hard as it is. Yeah, that collective reads is hitting a lot of people just in these little reads. That was a good one. But I'm sorry you're going through this. Like, that sucks. I hate that you're going through that. I really do. Okay, so we're going to go to the next, which is going to be Janice. Janice has been waiting. I'm not going to take any more people after. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to close. So the list is closed. If we have Keith S in the room, you'll be next. I see you put something, but you deleted it. Bella, yeah, I can take some more donations, but not any more free reads. Okay. So I see that Janice put her question in the chat. Let me go back. No, not Janice. I'm sorry. I'm on Keith. I think I'm waiting on Keith. Okay. Yeah, Janice. I guess you're heavy on my mind because I'm just like that. That's a horrible story. It just hurts my heart because I'm a mother as well of a son, and it's just I can just imagine what you're going through. Not good at all. All right, Keith, you got a couple more seconds and then you're going to lose your turn. I see you just put something and you deleted it. Janice says, thanks a lot for the advice and reading, Mika. Have a great day. Thank you so much for sharing your story and good luck to you. I'm glad it helped. I really am glad. All right, Keith, we're about to skip you, baby. Okay, Bella, go ahead, baby. All right, if we have Wilder Wonderling, you're next. If you want to go ahead and put your question in the chat. If you're still in the room. Wilder Wonderling. You're welcome. All right. And then we have Ange next. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do Wilder's question. So Wilder would like to know from Spirit, should I continue to wait for them, which is a Sagittarius, to come back, or are they not for me? Okay. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Janice. I know who you're talking about. It's okay. You are good. Hey, Keith. Okay. I know you were here, Keith. I was like, Keith, I just saw you, Keith. All right, Keith, you're going to have to get, you'll be after Wilder Wonderling. There we go. And then we'll do Ange. And I see you want a general Ange. I got you, honey. Okay. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this Sagittarius. Should Wilder Wonderling wait on this person? Should Wilder Wonderling wait on this Sagittarius to return? First card, maybe. Second card, yes. Third card, yes. Okay, so here's the deal. Spirit is saying, when it comes to this situation, there is going to be possibly a blockage that has to deal with this person being very scared and fearful of how you're going to show up, because they're seeing you as being somebody that's very pissed off, cold, over emotional, or this could be that person. Whoever is the one that's like in the Queen of Swords energy, the feminine. I don't know if you're a male or female, by the way, Wilder Wonderling. But whoever the feminine is, they're not happy, but they don't want to leave. So this could be your person. And keep in mind, feminine energy, we all have both the divine masculine and divine feminine energies. We have both energies in us. It just depends on situations of how we show up. Yeah, this person is lacking courage, but they feel like you were a lost opportunity. They feel like the broken communication is making them feel like, you know, there is no right choice to stay or to go. So in the meantime, they could be working on their stability and releasing negative thoughts. Yeah, this person was being very toxic. What advice do you have for Wilder Wonderling? make sure that this person is fair to you, because I think in the past they were not being fair. They were not given equally. So you don't want that, because they're not going to give equally. It's going to lead to a lot more disharmony and chaos if they're not going to do this. This person also fears commitment. Okay, this is you. Okay. So this is you. Okay, you were probably the one that doesn't want it to end. Okay, so how does this other person feel? I think this person honestly, like, sort of doesn't want to come back. They do, but they don't. It would take a lot of courage, like I talked about. So I think this reading was them, but they see you as being upset. So just to give you some advice, this is the advice. Please make sure that you don't allow this person to come back unless they're giving you exactly what you deserve. I'm hearing in the past this person was not being fair at all. This person was not making you happy. They were making you stressed. And they were very toxic. It was a karmic cycle. So what I'm saying is, Spirit is saying, this is a karmic. This is supposed to be something you're supposed to learn from. You're supposed to manifest the relationship you want. And I don't think this is what you want. So let me ask you this, if you were trying to, decide as well. If they come back and they don't change, would you be happy with this person coming back in that kind of way? If not, then, because this is the person's energy, which is the devil in reverse. They're trying to release it, but they still have some toxic ways about them. Yeah. They have a lot of fears of commitment and insecurities. They stay trying to make plans to go and do something else, and they juggle a lot of other things. Are these people? Yes. And talking to all these other options. This person is very emotionally controlling. They know how to get under your skin to make you say yes. They know you very well. So if this person comes back, be warned that this person may use emotional manipulation, meaning they're going to tell you everything you want to hear that they know that's going to get them to come back and get, what they want out of you. When I say karmic lesson, I'm talking about from a spiritual standpoint, that as, human beings living on the 3D plane, we go through a lot of different things that tries to teach us how to evolve and be a better version of ourselves, okay? And so when we go through these disappointing dynamics with people that we feel like, man, why us? Why do we have to experience that? The trauma, the hurt, the pain, the betrayals, all those types of things, they were meant in order for us to learn. If you're spiritual, you get it. You get it that, God doesn't make mistakes, that you go through experiences in order to learn and be better. And so the lesson is, what did you learn from this? What was something you can take away from this? I think it has to do with your loving yourself, being secure in yourself, healing yourself. Go back and look at that collective reading. Same message. Here goes another one with the collective reading message. I think you're relying on this person to fill up your cup when you need to fill up your own cup, your heart, your emotions. You intuitively know this. I think you know that. I think you're forcing a square to fit into a circle. And so Spirit's saying the moral lesson of this is, are you going to allow somebody to control your emotions? Or are you going to be in control? Okay. That's what I'm getting. We're going to move on to the next person. I hope that did help you bring some clarity to your situation. And as always, I wish you the best of luck. I hope things work out. All right, we're going to go to the next person. Who is the next person? Keith. And then after Keith, we have Ange. And Ange wants a general. So we'll get to you, Ange, in just a second. Thank y'all so much for waiting. That's why I stopped the list, because y'all know we can go on and on and on. It can be a long wait sometime, but we're getting this list down. Okay, so Keith would like to know, I've been on the live now. Not sure why my question wasn't seen. I'm still here. It's still there, baby, but I'm going to say it one more time. When it comes to actually going through and trying to find the question, I got to scroll up. Now on the program, the streaming program that I'm using, it only goes up so far, and then I can't go up anymore. That's why I tell people, please wait until your name is called. So when I call your name, that's why. And sometimes you do have to put it back in the chat, because as you see, when I'm reading for that current person, we start talking and then they fill up the chat. So that's why I tell people, just be patient with me, please. It's not intentionally trying to be rude with you. It's just I just can't see it. I can't see it on this computer. I can see it on the other computer. I just can't see it on here to click on it. All right, here we go. What is coming towards me in love in the near future? You've been in no contact with a Capricorn, and you're a Virgo. Okay. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this love situation with Keith. And those of you that are donating, I will add donations from now on. So if you want to be added, it's donations only. Because the list is getting long. I didn't expect all these people to show up. So I got to, cut the list down. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this love situation with Keith. What is this Capricorn's intentions? I don't think this Capricorn plans to make any actions towards you anytime soon. Even though they do have a lot of love for you, there's a lot of fear and doubt and insecurity holding this person back. And I think it's because this person feels like it was a one-sided relationship. Like they felt like they were strong along. They want to come back, but again, their fear stems from that it won't change. They feel like you guys don't align in core values and, what you guys both want in the relationship. The blockage is their emotions. They feel like even though there's a lot of, memories that you guys shared, it was that big tower moment that hit them. I think they're more focused on like their work or working on a home. Like if they have a house, like doing stuff around the house. Is that right, Spirit? Yes. They're like planning some progress with that. Or then maybe that was a issue, or that could be an issue like a renovation or something like that. Okay. Is this Keith that was strung along? Yes. Okay. Yeah, because this person took advantage of your financial stability. They saw you as long-term success because of what you can provide them monetarily. So this might be from your perspective. Keep in mind, with tarot, the roles could be reversed. So let's see. Is the Capricorn really felt like they were doing this? No, this is that person. This is how they feel like. It was one-sided. They feel like it was one-sided because they feel like you had a lot of other things that you were juggling or like you prioritized. And it put setbacks in the relationship. Yeah, this person felt abandoned or felt like the relationship was not moving forward. It was stuck. Like you were so focused on some other things that that's why they felt like they were doing all the work. Does that make sense to you? Like they felt like they were doing more. And it doesn't have to be just like it's something. This person, is focusing more on practical matters. I think because there's some, financial loss. So they feel like they need to stack up their money and get stable and things. They could be holding a grudge, but they want to make amends. This could be your perspective. I don't know whose perspective. But whoever this person's perspective is, they see that person as very financially stable, providing, nurturing, loving. But they're not happy about how things worked out because they feel like this person was more materialistic than anything. This might be you. But they want things to work out. Yeah, they think the other person was possibly very manipulative in nature, like a narcissist. Is this true? More than likely, this is something some insight that you made after the sacrifice was made, or you were cut out, or somebody was cut out of the situation, just abandoned. I'm hearing somebody was abandoned. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a lost opportunity. It was a bad investment too, I'm hearing. It was not worth the investment at all. So it's like deep regret for investing in somebody that was just like a user or like moocher, something like that. I don't know if that answered your question. Tell me if that answered your question, Keith. If not, give me something else because I don't know if that answered your question. I bet that was from your perspective. Let me see if I have anything else for you. So what does this person plan to do like next? What does this person plan to do next? This person plans to continue to focus on building their wealth, their stability, practical things like I talked about. They're trying to avoid conflicts. So they're going to hold back and just focus on that. If they do communicate with you, they're going to still have their guard up. Oh, this is all you. Okay. So how does the other person feel? I keep getting your energy. I don't know why. Maybe, you know what? I'm probably not picking up her energy because maybe she's, already cut the cord. Because that can happen too. She's already cut the tie. And I can't pick up on it. Yeah, just it keeps talking about protecting self. So somebody, I think the other person or you, somebody, or really that person could, like if they're really like a narcissist or very toxic individual, they could really feel like you do when really it's you if they're toxic. Do you get what I'm saying? So if they really are like moving that way, like that is a mental illness. Like they mirror a lot of times the other person, but they're doing stuff out of personal gain. You know what I'm saying? So will they, I don't know, let's see. Will they come forward. I don't know. Yeah, they will. After they do some heavy soul searching, keep saying the same thing. Yeah. I think that just kind of threw them for a loop. It threw them for a loop. So you said you went no contact. So what I'm saying is true. But that's your perspective, probably. Okay. Good for you. I wouldn't even be worried about that person. This person has moved you out of their energy. I'm not picking them up at all. Like I have nothing. That everything I said, if nothing resonates for that other person, I mean, I kind of did because I described them to you. But as far as their intentions or wanting to come towards you, the only thing I can possibly pick up is they're just not interested at this time. They're just not. They're focused on other people or other things. All right, and you're next. And while we got Ange putting her question in the chat, I'm going to go ahead and update the list. I'm only accepting paid readings at this time. All it must be paid readings. Because I got to get this list down, y'all. This list is getting kind of long. I'm so glad y'all showed up, though. I got a lot of people today that came out. Okay, so I have Stacy paid. Love Tarot paid. I had it. And Bella B. Thank y'all so much for the donation. Love Tarot, you get 2 questions. Let me put 2 so I remember you got 2 questions. All right. Ange got the general, so we'll do Ange, general, and that's the updated list. Okay, I'm ready, y'all. Okay, here we go. Spirit, what are the general message that Ange needs to hear at this time? What are the general messages that Ange needs to hear at this time? Woo, Lord. Y'all saw that one pop up like popcorn. You're welcome, Keith, for the reading. You're doing right by letting that person go, walking away, and going no contact. I wouldn't even be worried. I'll be moving forward. It seems like you are doing well with your no contact and trying to heal. And yeah, this person is very toxic. I wouldn't. Well, I think you know that. You just need a confirmation. Okay, Ange. So Spirit wants you to know that you got to do the work. There's something that has to change in your life. And you are feeling like it's hard for you to make those changes. Possibly because you want to continue to control the situation. Or this can be somebody wanting to control you. whatever this is really burdening you. You know what I'm saying? It's not really giving you the type of success that you want. Spirit is saying at this time you got to make a head over heart decision and think more logically involving the matter, and be more disciplined in how you move forward, because right now it's not really, you know, giving off a lot of control. It's like very reckless in nature of how you're moving. Spirit is saying what's blocking you is the indecision. You got to close the cycle and move forward to the new. Whatever this cycle is, you know what it is. Get yourself back emotionally balanced. There's some intuitive messages that's going to come through about having higher morals. You got to make a decision to move in that direction. Yeah. Your insecurity is holding you back, and it's only going to lead to Ten of Swords in your back. You got to be fair regarding this situation. What advice? Protect yourself. Don't give up. But know, like, if you continue on this path, it's just going to exhaust you and stress you out even further. So there's got to be a change, transformation. Yeah, manifest something a lot more loving, compassionate, clear, you know, like release, release, release. Check out that collective. That's for you as well. That collective reading is for you. I see it in this spread. All right, good luck to you. All right, Jewel 007. Jewel 007. If you're still in the live, it's your turn. If not, we'll go on to the next. Also, can I get a Afsana? If you're on the live, you can go ahead and put your question in the chat. Afsana. I am taking donations only. Donations only. All right, I got your question, and I see that Kenya needs to be added to the list. I see you, Kenya. You got your 2 questions. You're welcome, hon. All right, so let's keep this train moving. So your question is, Amon, did I say that right? Iman and I are on no contact. I would love to know if the relationship is worth trying. Okay. So you're in no contact with this person. You want to know if it's worth trying. Hold your question until your name is called. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. So yeah, the way it works, y'all, you have to stay on the live until your name is called. So if you're on the list, that's the order of the readings. So when we get to your name, I'll call your name and say, hey, let me get your question, and then you'll post it in the chat, and then we'll go and do your question that way. All right, Spirit. Tell me a little bit about this situation with Iman and Juf 007. Is this relationship worth trying? No contact. So I got yes, yes, and no. And this is the deal, though. This is the deal. There's a lot of blockages here, okay? So I'm going to read the reasons why you should not, and then you have to make a decision, okay? Really quickly, because I got a list. So this situation is going to take a lot of courage in order for it to work. Somebody could have had options in the past, and that has led them to be confused about what they really want. This person is pulling back. I think this is your person. They're pulling back to avoid conflict. The blockage is they're disappointed. They feel like it was a lost opportunity, so they want to come back. But this person is very toxic, okay? This has led to their indecision as well, because this person is scared of commitment. So keep that in mind. If that's something you don't want, I would not be with this person. Okay, this person, it wants to give you a new passionate beginning, but it's an Ace of Wands. To me, that's moving more with passion than love. Keep in mind, this person is very toxic, and they were coming out of being very much promiscuous. Do not make a bad choice. Yeah, they're stalling until they can see clearly of what to do moving forward. Yeah, they're gonna come in with a love offer, but these are aces. These are beginnings, but this is not a brand new relationship. So I would be mindful that the type of offer they're giving is going to be possibly very immature. So if that's what you want, someone that's in it for a fun time, not a long time, go for it. But if not, I wouldn't give this person a chance. Okay? All right. Next, we have Afsana. I hope I said that right. Afsana wants to know, do you think I'm surrounded by negative energy? Love life, financial situation, am Taurus. Okay, that's a lot of questions. We can only do I'm going to answer the first one. That's it. You're so welcome, Jew. You're very welcome. And y'all keep in mind, I do offer personal readings. This just serves as a sample of what I do. So for more information on my personal readings, visit my website. I just posted the link in the chat. Also, y'all take some time to go ahead and like the video. Show your girl some support. Like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. So if Asana surrounded by a lot of negative energy at this time, in this current time period, is there a lot of negative energy surrounding Asana? Actually, every single card says yes. Somebody in your energy is frustrated and giving you some delays. That's why they're in your energy. They have some negative thoughts. They may realize, or you may realize, somebody was seeing someone else or interacting with someone else. So it's causing a pause and surrender. Somebody was not being honest. So they had to do some heavy soul searching. This is a very insecure person. You know, just be careful with this person. To give you some ideas, it could be a fire sign, an Aries, Leo, Sag. I'm seeing a lot of that on the table. This person does want to give you a love offer. So it's a past person that wants to come back around and give you a love offer if you're curious about what this negative energy is and they're upset about the breakup or the disconnect or something like that. They see you as good karma, but what they're going to do is they're going to just suck you dry. They're going to suck your energy dry. Yeah, this person is, they see in the light about how things didn't work out with you, but this person is very emotionally controlling and manipulative in nature. That was the blockage before. They want victory here, but that's because they can't get you out of their head. It's what they're familiar with. It's what they're used to. So they're going to make a leap of faith. But it's up to you. I always say don't revisit the past if it really was a bad experience, because people show you who they are. You just have to believe that's who they are. So, but the negative energy is, and that's the thing. I don't see any like black magic, like spell work, nothing like that. I just see somebody that's probably heavily thinking about you, so it's just showing up in your energy. You know, that's what I'm getting. All right, y'all. I'm only accepting paid readings at this time. The list for free readings has closed. So if you're just jumping on the live, in order to get your reading between now and the time we close this live, you would have to donate $5 for your reading. Okay, Tatiana, give you a few minutes to get your question in the chat. You're next, Tatiana. Also, if we have, oh, there you go. Go ahead and put your, I see them eyeballs. Go ahead and put your question in the chat. It's your turn. It is your turn. You're welcome, Afsana. You're very welcome. So we're waiting on Tatiana. The little laugh emojis. All right, Tatiana would like to know, because of this, I'm very isolated. Okay, I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Why do I feel that there is nothing in me? No personality and opinions. No life, position. Okay. Feel like emptiness. Okay. I'm a Pisces, Sun, Sagittarius, Moon. Okay. You're welcome, honey. All right, so let's look at this. First of all, before I do your reading, I don't give any type of medical advice, but if you're feeling that low, you may want to seek some professional assistance with this. I'm not a medical professional, but don't be scared to reach out for help, baby, okay? All right, so let's do your reading, and I'll give you some advice from my perspective. You are putting too much pressure on yourself. You're giving yourself too many unattainable or unachievable expectations, and this is stressing you out. So you need to come down and think more realistically about what it is you can do at that time, and don't compare yourself to anyone else. Just think about what is going to be a good fit for you. I think the problem is also not lacking clear planning. So this is where I think you need to reach out to someone so they can help you map out that plan so you can take action. Yeah, so you can get back down to the core values, so you can be enlightened on what best serves you moving forward in your life. So this could be getting some like counseling treatment, psych treatment, whatever type of treatment, therapy, things like that, where so like a therapy professional or counselor or somebody can guide you through what you need. But I think that is the problem. So if you do reach out to someone, just make sure that you say, hey, like I really struggle with not really like making good choices. Like I put too much pressure on myself. And this could steal from your childhood, I'm hearing. Like maybe when you were growing up, you had a parent or parents or whoever your guardian was that put a lot of pressure on you. And so now you have this personality where you feel like trying to chase perfection or trying to live up to everyone else's expectations when really like you're only human and it's okay to make mistakes. Don't be stressed, baby. Don't be stressed. That's why I said you need to reach out for someone that's going to help you do it. You can't do this by yourself. Hear me. You can't do this by yourself. Yeah. Yeah, it's too much disharmony with yourself, and you have to get back to loving yourself. Okay, baby? So someone's going to help you with that. There's a lot of things that happened, I think, also in your life that made you kind of feel like abandoned, hurt by a lot of people, because of these bad decisions. And so now you have like a scarcity mindset, like with everything. Like you want to hold on to everything you own very tightly, but to a very toxic level. Like the littlest thing, like nobody better touch it. That's mine. Like nobody better don't come over here and talk to me. Like you just are very protective right now, like in a very sensitive space, I'm hearing, when it comes to even like friendships and family and love. Like this is keeping you stuck. So Spirit's asking you to release the fear and be open to having a new venture in life, okay? Be open. If you don't take anything from what I'm saying, be open, okay? Because that is the one thing that's going to help you really get what you need. I know. I'm trying to communicate it in a way to you, so. But at least you reached out to me today, so you communicated with somebody today. It's okay. I have my days too. Even though you see I talk all the time, I run in my mouth. Blah, 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 blah. Sometimes I got to decompress too. I be like, listen, I close my door, like nobody bother me. Just give me about 10 minutes. Leave me alone. And that is okay. Nothing's wrong with that. But you still got to be able to embrace opportunities that's going to best serve you. Okay. And it's going to take a lot of strength. Your courage is down. Like going to something new. Heck nah. Like that's a scary thought. It's okay. It's going to be okay. Just be open to it. Okay. Don't avoid this. It's so urgently needed to embrace this. Tap into that Pisces intuition. It's in you. You know what you got to do. Get off your butt. Get off your booty and get up and do it. You can do this. Yeah, let go of the past pain, past hurt. Heavy on the counseling. Heavy on the counseling. Yeah, so you can heal. So I hope this message does help you and give you some deeper insight of where you're gonna need to go next. And good luck to you. And be open to always reaching out to me if you need me. Okay. All right. I hope you enjoyed the reading so much. I like your energy. I get you. I'm an Aquarius, so I'm weird too. So I get you. Okay. You're my people. It is all good. It is all good. But weird in a good way. Don't take offense to what I'm saying. Weird in a good way. Okay, so listen. We are going to go... Ooh, what did I... Okay. There goes my list. Okay. Saigolia, did I say that right? I don't know how in the world to say this name, but you're next. Let me put it on the screen, y'all, because y'all got to help me. Y'all say that name. They next. Because they are next. Oh, Tatiana, I don't get to know anyone or create any relationship because I feel spiritually ill. Yep. I have nothing to share. You do have okay, so let me just say this while we wait on the next person. You have a lot to share to the world. We all contribute something to the world. Whether it's big or small, we are all connected. Like if you ever are really tapped into spirituality, we are all connected. And we all have something special about our being that brings, something to the world, whether it be good or for bad, right? Which is strange, as you can see when I did the collective reading at the beginning, guess what? You know how many reads today resonated with that message? Just me reading, that's just the ones I read for. So there's a lot of energies of where people, you may feel like you're alone, but you're not. There's a lot of people that may be in the same space you are right now, you know, but you have to be able to recognize that there is something that needs to be done, and you're saying that, you're acknowledging you need to address something. So I think just knowing that there are resources out there and just reach out, you'll be surprised. You'll be like, man, I'm so glad Mika told me to reach out, because you'll start feeling better. You'll start feeling lighter. Because I think sometimes it's best to just open up and talk. You know, that is good too. Just getting it out, like vomit it out. Get a good cry, get a good scream, just get it out. Don't keep it suppressed. All right, that person lost their turn. We're moving on. Laville Blog. So if you want to get added to the list, it's going to be a $5 donation. I've closed all the free readings for today because we have a lot of people that's still on the list. But if you want to get added, you'll just click on that link, and then I will confirm payment and you will be added. So who is this? Laville Vlog. One more time, Laville Vlog. Then we're going to skip you. Yeah, heal that heart, baby. You'll be fine. All right, those two have lost their turn. We're moving on to Betty. Y'all say it. Y'all say that name. That's who we waiting on. You're next. So if you're still in the room, get your question in the chat. And also, if I can get Dorandi Likas. Okay, I see you. All right, we'll do your reading. It says, will I meet my soulmate this year? Okay. So will you meet your soulmate this year? Now keep in mind, when people say soulmate, sometimes soulmates can be friends. It can be, long lost family. It doesn't always have to be love. So if you want to talk about like your love soulmate, they could also be a negative soulmate, like a karmic that you're meant to come in contact with. So I just always put that out there before I start reading so people know. You're good, baby. You're a Leo. Another Leo in the building. So the answer to that question, first card is no. Second card is yes. Third card is yes. So more than likely, you may actually indeed meet your soulmate this year. I think what you have to do, though, in order to attract, I think you're asking about the person that you're going to fall in love with or be connected to long term. Spirit is saying you need to get past the financial loss or the situation that abandoned you. You're very protected right now. You're kind of blocking yourself from love. You are very self-sufficient, independent. Like you look like you can attract love, but you're not letting go of this old cycle. You got to cut the cord and let that old cycle die. There's some other type of energy in your space that's blocking you moving forward. An energy from someone that abandoned you. Yeah, that you feel like there's no closure with that cycle. If you let this person back in, they're just going to emotionally manipulate you. You could be dealing with a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or you could be dealing with an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. Yeah, you need to build up your self-confidence because you are the it factor. Like, What are you doing? Why are you settling? Yeah, it's blocking you. I hear you. I hear you, baby. And that is painful, but in order to attract your soulmate, you have to release that. Because that's like blocking your heart chakra, you know? It's almost like you're self-sabotaging yourself. Watch the collective reading. I'm going to come back and watch the collective if you can't, or you can watch it now if you scroll back to the beginning. It was the first reading I did of the day. There's a lot of messages in there for you. Oh, he's a Capricorn. Okay. Yeah, this person, yeah, this person's gonna try it. They're gonna try to come back in, I think, if they haven't already. But when they come back, they're just gonna emotionally manipulate you to try to get victory, like to boost their ego, to get attention. Yeah. In order to get the justice you need out of this situation, just work on you. Work on still being in your divine feminine energy and keep elevating so you'll be ready for when the soulmate arrives. And also, it'll get your mind away from this toxic ex of yours. You know what I'm saying? It'll relieve the stress. Stay busy on things that's practical, that's going to help you out in the long run. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, you got to do the things. There's going to be a wait. So you're waiting for your soulmate to come in. They're coming. But while you're waiting, you could be working on, you know, getting your money and all that kind of stuff. Awesome. Awesome. Good. I feel that. I feel that. But you're kind of confused. Or there may be situations while you're dating that's going to like, ooh, which one do I choose? I see that potentially being a problem. But you need to choose whatever makes you happy. And I think you'll be able to know what that is if you go into solitude. Also make a list. That's one thing I give my clients when I do personal reads with these types of things. I tell them make a list of what they want their soulmate to look like and be like. And do affirmations. You know. Daily. Do affirmations so you can attract them. So you can manifest this person to come into reality. Okay, so go ahead and put your question in the chat. You're good. Sagalia, whatever, Academy. However you say that, you can go ahead and put your question in the chat. I'm sorry, baby. I cannot say that name right. But I do hope that reading does help you, you know, with your situation. You're welcome. I'm glad that everything that I was saying was on point for you. I wish you the best. Oh, don't cry. It sucks. Love sucks sometimes. But you know, like I was telling someone else earlier, it's kind of like there's spiritual lessons. Those are the things, those are the moments that allow us to reflect on ourselves and say, self, why did I even waste my time with this raggedy man? Yeah. And you go dig deep and then you say, you know what, I allowed it. You know, there was a bit of like accountability, even for me in my personal life, where I've had to accept that I did allow this person to come in when the red flags were there. So, you know, those were the lessons that I had to learn. Don't ignore the red flags, you know. So, yes. That's good. And the fact that you learn them and you're going to do better for yourself moving forward, that's all Spirit wants you to do. And get in a space of you are going to attract what you want. You are not settling. The settling days are over. I told myself if I got to be single for the rest of my life until I get the man, that's for me. That's what it's going to be, baby, because I am not settling no more. I can't do no more pain and disappointment. Okay? You just leave it. Just leave it. Leave it to the divine. Leave it to the divine. All right. So we're going to the next. Again, thank you. My ex, oh Lord, here we go. Nadine, which is an Aries, and you're a Libra. We had a breakup and she reached some time out and we're on and off. Uh-oh. Now she's telling me again, like 3 years, she doesn't want me. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't even need the cards for this. I don't even need the cards for this. But I'm gonna get the cards. But before I even get with the cards, I'm gonna give you some energy from this good old Aquarius noggin. If you do want to get added to the list, y'all, I'm not taking any more free readings right now. But if you want to donate, I do $5 per question because that list is getting lengthy. I didn't know it was going to be this busy today. So I'm just doing paid readings right now, donations. So here's the deal. When somebody shows you who they are, how many years was this? 3 years. Believe them. Believe them. That inconsistent in and out, on again, off again type stuff, they're playing games. It's a game to them. They're not serious. Because if they were, then the second, the third, the fourth, however many times y'all been in this karmic cycle, it would have been changed. But they're not changing, right? It's probably getting worse. So, ask yourself, does this person really make you happy? But let's see what Spirit says. What does she want? Intentions, actions. Look at me. Okay, so this person is not going to change, okay? This is a person that has tower after tower after tower after tower. You know how many signs and symbols and synchronicities and numbers and and smoke signals and how many arguments you done told this person that they need to change. And this person is not changing. I didn't even need the cards for this because Spirit is saying the same thing. So what's going to happen is this person is probably going to delay coming back and cause another disaster. I know what your question is. Just hold your horses. Let me finish my reading. They're going to delay coming back. Okay, I'm now if you want me to just give you a real quick answer, I could do that, but I'm trying to give you the $4.99 special. Okay, I'm trying to go dig deep for you. This person's going to come back. And this person is going to be selfish, focus on their financial independence. They may be even jealous of you. There may be some spiritual work this person does to relieve some of the limiting beliefs in order to come back to give you a puny offer, a page of cups, not a knight, not a queen, not a king, not an emperor, not an empress, but a page, okay? And that is simply saying, I'm sorry. That's where it is. I'm sorry, so take me back. And they think that's enough. Because this person is cold-blooded, okay? This person is not going to come in right. They're using emotional manipulation over and over again to keep you stuck. They know the right things to say. They know the right things to do. They're playing on your emotions. I'm not making this up. Look up this card on Google. King of Cups in reverse. Okay, that's the energy this person is going to be in. They're moody. They're irrational. They're selfish. They're all these different things. That's not what the card is, but this is all of it in combined. All these cards right here. That's what it's saying. And I'm picking up intuitively that this person has been operating like this entire time, the past 3 years y'all been in the relationship. This person feels like the victim, like it's so much work to be with you. And the fact that they're coming back, you need to accept the fact that they're making an effort. The blockage is strength because this person's a coward. They feel like it's going to take a lot of strength to come into you, to put in hard work. It's so much work to be with Academy. It's so much work. They feel overwhelmed when they're with you. Because again, they weren't lying when they said they don't want to be with you. They don't. You see what I'm saying? This person wants to play it where they say what you want so you can come in and do most of the work. This person is gaining some insight on how they're showing up, but what they're more worried about is themselves, the fact that they feel abandoned. I have nothing on here that talks about them having love for you, not one card, okay? The energy of this person is to continue to hold back. They're not going to come in and take a leap of faith. They think that would be foolish, so they're going to hold back. This person feels like this relationship is disharmony. It's a lot of disharmony, a lot of distrust, too many breakups. And they just want you to make them look good and feel good. That's all. They just want to sit on the throne, and then they want you to serve them on a like serve them. Forgive me. Hello, you gonna what you gonna do next? You know, it's like, what you talking about? What you mean? I see you're in deep regret with this loss. Like, you really want to be with them. This person's in deep regret too, because you guys have history. It's familiar. And we as humans fall in love with what's familiar. But the problem is, it's not healthy. Okay, what's the advice, Spirit? The advice is to work on your self-care. You're too codependent on this energy. But you don't need this person. What are they doing for you? You need your butt whooped. Okay? Look at the collective reading. I'm just playing with you though. But seriously, you do need to work on getting yourself back balanced, okay? Because I know you love this person a lot, but I hate to, give you the bad news, but it's not a lot of love here on this table. This person's really, like, what they said is really how they feel. Like, trust it. They in it for what they can get out of it, but not really anything, solid. Like, you want the 10 of cups, but this is not your 10 of cups. I'm sorry. It's just not. Yeah, if you go to this person, it's going to be, you're going to go into something that's unpredictable. You're taking a big risk. And it's going to lead to a lot of consequences. So this is kind of like a spiritual lesson for you of what you do deserve and don't deserve. And I think for you, it has to do with codependency and breaking your soul tie with people that don't serve you. Okay, so if you have any more questions, it is going to be $5. That's the best I can do. I really gave you like a whole personal reading, to be honest. But I wanted to help you because I know that you've been you had a lot of stuff going on in that question. So I tried to be as thorough as I can. But if I go any further, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to ask for a donation for that. But I do hope what I did give you was enough for you to really, think about what it is you really want, So good luck to you. If you are interested in getting some more questions answered, and this is for anyone that's on the live that hasn't paid, to get on the list now, it is going to be a $5 donation per question. All right, we're moving on to Bithai, whoever that is. You're next. You're next. I just put it in the chat. You're welcome. You're very welcome. All right, moving on. Because I don't even think that we're here earlier when I called them. Dora and Lee. Got 5 seconds. Dora and Lee. All right, Princess Cash Doll. Go ahead and put your question in the chat. I hope I said your name right, Bathai. You want to know about your future love life? Okay, that's a lot of questions. I can only do one, baby. So we're gonna do love life. Now, if you want additional questions, you're gonna have to pay the donation fee. All right. So what is coming toward the thigh in love? Future love. There could be some tension or arguments between you and someone else. I think that the argument is going to lead to a lot of disappointments in the connection due to someone not seeing things clearly about what they really want. They're like confused. That's why you guys might be arguing. Someone's very insecure. They could have also cheated in the past or had options in the past, which has also led to the confusion. The other person, I think, is like, whoever this is. Let me start with person A. This person is just going to walk away and they're going to focus on their money. They're going to work on things that actually they feel like they can control, which is their finances. They could also be working on something with a third party. I got two women in this card. Yeah. This is an empress. This could be a baby mama. This could be their mother. Some feminine energy here. And then I have another feminine energy. Let's see. Both of them. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of people on this table. I'm sorry, I really don't know how to pronounce some of these names. That's like the running joke when I come to the live. It's so funny. I will butcher a name. So this person kind of feels like they need to work on stuff that they feel like that they can be worth their investment. They feel like this is not worth their investment. I'm getting this person was also seeing a lot of other people like, what is this? This is too much. But they feel like it's fair for them to release this and move on and work on their stability. They feel like they just need to just let it go and be in regret for whatever. Take the loss. The outcome is this person is probably going to disconnect. Totally. Because of the indecision. Because it's too many people that they're talking to. Yeah, they have too much stuff they juggling. What is this? Lord. Here go another person. Who is this? Yeah, they just gonna be focusing on themselves. This is a very toxic individual. Is this who is this Empress? The burden. Okay. Well, who is this Queen of Cups in reverse? Okay, you're the Empress, I think, in reverse, that they're gonna leave because it's a burden. And then there's a Queen of Cups that they are waiting to go toward. They're just trying to plan to go toward it. But they're a bit confused about if they should select this person. So who is this Queen of Pentacles? Ooh, this is too much drama. Somebody they're trying to manifest. Okay, is this Queen of Pentacles any one of these? No, it's another person. Okay, I'm done. This is too many people. Who is this person? Yeah, they delaying because they outside. They can't. This person, okay, whoever this person is in your energy, they cannot make a choice about you because they can't make a choice about anybody else. This person might have a sex addiction. Well, what is this? You know, it's too much. I'm just saying. Devil card in reverse followed by the King of Swords in the reverse. Emotional manipulation and control to keep all these hoes stuck. That's what I heard. I'm keeping all these hoes stuck. They doing this shit on purpose. They have a problem. Run! Run away! Let's see, is this somebody you know? Because this could be a new person. We got to know, who is this person? Lord. Who is this? Do you know this person? Yes, you do. This is a person that looks like they're stable, got it all together, but they don't. They keep a lot of secrets. They might have a child on the way, by the way. They might have a secret son, a secret child. They trying to wait to find out. Okay, I'm done here. Oh my God. Get it off my table, quick. Get it off the table. Get it off the table. Where the sage at? Where the sage? Oh my God. Who is this? Ew. Wow. Wow. Where's my sound effects? I need to have something like, bruh. Oh my gosh. Woo. Okay, so if you're not talking to anyone, this is somebody coming your way. Run. Oh my God. So okay. So if you're not talking to anyone, someone's going to come your way. Because I don't know if you're a man or a woman. It was a lot of feminine energy on the table. So this person could be a feminine, hopefully. Then it wouldn't seem like it's a lot of people. But if you're a woman and this is a masculine, then no, if it's a masculine, then they got a lot of women. If it's a feminine, then they still are going to be undecided about you. You're a woman, okay? So yes, a player, a hoe is going to come to you if you're into men, okay? There's a lot of other women that they're entertaining, and they're going to be confused about choosing an option. So replay this reading, and you'll see it. You'll see what I'm saying. It's like, what in the what? And it's like it was just coming back to back to back to back. So you're going to attract a player, a narcissist possible, or somebody that's super like out there, very loose, very reckless, very toxic. And so the best way to know, just watch their actions. Does their actions align with their words? Do they kind of play like they're stalling or not consistent? Those types of things. Then you'll know, oh, that's that person that Mika was talking about. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, like even if you didn't have a tarot reading, if you had somebody come to you acting like that, that would be a red flag right there. You know, don't ignore the red flags. That is clear. And also, like, you may want to look at, are you ready to attract love? Because a lot of times the love that you attract is the frequency that you're vibing at, you know? So maybe there's a spiritual lesson in why the divine would send someone like that to you so you can learn something from it. But I would please dodge that bullet. I hope you do not fall into that trap. That is a death trap. Ooh, that's a death trap. Okay. So we're going to go to the next. Let's see. Hey. So the way this is working, y'all, I know originally I said free readings for new subscribers. Since the list has gotten so long, you're welcome to come in and join in on the list as long as you do a donation. I know, right? That's what I said. I said, damn. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just watch it again. That shit was kind of funny. I guess it was like when I start having these moments, I start having little sound effects. It's kind of crazy. But okay, so Princess Cash is after Dora and Lee. Dora and Lee, I see your question. I'm going to get it on the screen. When will I find a new place to live that I like and is affordable? Okay. Yay, I get to use my time cards. Yay, I just got this from Amazon Prime, y'all. See, the donations really matter. They really do, y'all. I really do put it back in my business. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Dora and Lee. Around when will you will not die alone? No, it's just going to be a spiritual test. Dora and Lee, find a new place to live. You will not die alone. It's just like that. Just is. We all are like. Think about it. Think about all the people you date in a lifetime or get to know. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're dating, you're going to encounter a lot of people that are going to be. You're going to have more no's than yeses. So when you're dating and trying to find the one, only one person, you're going to have a lot of people that's not going to be aligned with you, and that's one of them that's coming your way. That's all I'm saying. But don't give up, girl. Remember, dating is like an interview process. You try to find somebody to fit that one spot. Only one person can be your husband. So, hey, that's definitely a resume that's going straight to the trash. That kind of person probably wouldn't even make it to the first date. I'm just saying. Oh, man. Since birth, girl. You need to go outside and date. You need to go and, meet some people. You probably just want to stay in the house. That's what it is. You don't want to go out. But you need to go out. But just be careful that you don't attract the wrong people. Okay. So I'm getting at midnight on Monday within 5 years. That's a long time. Wait a second, Spirit. That's a long time. Oh, Lord. That's a long time. But let me see. This is what's killing me. Within 5 years. First of all, I said at midnight on Monday. On a Monday within 5 years. Can we get something like within 2 weeks? You got trust issues. You got to work on those blockages. Go look at that collective reading at the beginning of this live, okay? And there's a message in there for you, okay, baby? Good luck to you. Okay, so what is the blockage? What does my subscriber need to know, like, to help this process not take that long? Okay, so Spirit is saying you need to really work on nurturing yourself, work on your abundance, taking action, and birthing new ideas. You need to let go of the conflict. There seems to be some type of conflict or tension surrounding this matter that's really stressing you out. What is the solution? You need to be disciplined and focus on practical things. Be more confident in the situation. Listen to your intuition. It's going to tell you everything you need to know about this, but you got to be confident in those downloads. You need to reevaluate everything. With the way you're doing things are not right. It's going to bring on some delays, and the delays are going to weigh you down, but you have what you need, but you're blocking your own self from this. It could be because, like you said, your finances. So yeah. So you need to focus on practical things to get more in a better space, so you don't have to depend on stuff like this, or like get some look at some other resources or something. There's something there that needs to happen. I don't know quite what that is because I'm not familiar with that type of thing. But I hope that helped. That's all I can say, because that is kind of trippy. That's a hard one to pick up on. But there is some issues that I think you just need to have faith things will work out. All right, Princess Cash Doll, if you're still in the building, you're next. For those of you that is just jumping in on the live, I'm only accepting donation readings at this time to keep the list down, because I'm not going to be on here too much longer. So if you are interested in being added to the list, all you have to do is click on the link. It's going to direct you to my website where you pay the $5 fee. Princess Cash Doll, last call. Stacy, you in the building? Go ahead and put your question in the chat. And also, Love Tarot, I can get your question. So we have Stacy. You can go ahead and put your question in the chat, and Love Tarot. Get your 2 questions. And we'll do those readings next. Y'all keep in mind that this is a live reading. I do offer personal readings, so take advantage of that as well on my website. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. Go ahead and check out my website to see the pricing and the different types of readings that I offer. Also, while we wait on the next subscriber to put their question in the chat, go ahead and like the video. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. All right. Okay, baby, I need your question one more time. Because I can't scroll up on this program that I'm doing my live stream on. The comments only go up so far. Unless I can change a setting. Let's see. Okay, I see it right here. I got it. I found it. My name is Kenise. What's going to happen with my marriage, with my husband, Xavier, in the future? So you want to kind of have a future prediction with the marriage. Got you. I got it. I got it. Thank you. Thank you for reposting. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this situation between Cash Doll and her husband, Xavier, Kenise and Xavier's marriage. What is going to happen next? What is Xavier's future actions and intentions? Let's look at his perspective. What is his actions and intentions? Will that be okay if I just look from his perspective? You're welcome. So your husband energy is coming across in a way that's very emotionally manipulative in nature. It's like this person knows what to say in order to get you to respond the way that they need you to respond. They could be holding back right now. I'm getting you guys may not be. Yeah, y'all may be having some trouble right now. I'm getting the trouble has to deal with, even though this is your husband, he's not trying to move forward in this connection in the right type of way, okay? He's using emotional manipulation to keep you stuck. His focus is trying to go toward building his stability, like his finances, his wealth. He may be trying to create a business or be a business owner or something like that. He may be in leadership, like be a boss or a supervisor or something like that. Yeah, he's more into that than the relationship right now. He does love you. Don't get it wrong. It's not that he doesn't love you. It's just He knows that he hasn't been fair about contributing to the relationship in a fair way. There's been a lot of dishonesty with how he really feels and how he's doing. He's very selfish with his love. He represses a lot of emotions as well. Like, he doesn't open up to you. He has a really toxic behavior pattern of not making a lot of effort in this relationship. I'm seeing it in multiple ways. So it's not like he's not making the effort when it comes to the quality time, the dating, the romance, the all of that. But then I also see it as this person, when he does it last minute, to the point where you're like, I'm tired of this. Like, I just don't even want to be here. Like, I can see y'all having arguments, and then he starts switching it up, and then he's like, okay, well, I'm going to do enough just to keep her happy for a second, and then he runs off again and does what he does. You know, he doesn't learn to be consistent. He's inconsistent with it. And this causes him to not really build towards something long term. He's not committed to it. He's not 110% committed to it. The love that he has for you does go deep. But because he's been so greedy and selfish, he may be losing an opportunity with you. There's been a blockage in communication because this person is trying to heal themselves, rejuvenate. They're trying to make peace. And to do this, they just isolate away from you and the situation. They don't realize that this is causing more injury to the situation than helping. But again, remember, we're talking about somebody that's selfish, right? So they're not seeing any of this from your lens. I'm getting all this is, well, how do they feel? What do they want? Like, I have nothing in here that says this is a partnership. This is somebody that's all about what he wants. The outcome of the relationship is going to be this person coming in passionately. I'm not saying that you're a bad person for this, but go back and look at that collective reading at the beginning of this video, because I see that you have some emotional insecurities with yourself. You're very codependent on this person, and you deserve better than this. It's clouding it's stressing you out. You know what I'm saying? This person is not going to change. They have no motivation or no desire to work on the things that he needs to work on to make this better. I see nothing about working it on with you. I see them trying to heal their own wound. Broken home, broken family. Separation. You guys could be in separation right now. If this person comes back, it's due to ego and attention. This person is not coming to do any work. They're coming back to get your attention again. They put themselves in a self-imposed mental prison, and they don't know why. It's because they don't see it. They don't get it. I don't think they ever will. It's going to take a lot of strength for this person to come your way and give you an offer. But the energy you keep coming at, I got 2 cards, and I'm asking Spirit, is that you? And both of them are saying, yes, it's you. It's going back to, you know, needing to build up your self-confidence, you know, knowing your worth. Stop being insecure. Stop being codependent on this person, because they're going to try it. They're going to take you on a date. They're going to say all the things that you want to hear. They're going to do all this to keep you stuck. They're going to say, I'm sorry. Again, they're going to play on your emotions to make you believe that they're going to show up the man that you need them to be, but they're not capable of doing that because they're very selfish. This is a very I'm like, it's almost like this is the only child. I don't know if they are, but they operate like an only child. Like they don't know what it means to share and to be in a partnership. They don't get it. They don't get it they don't get it. So I'm glad that the messages came through for you clear. You said a lot of things here. Wow. Awesome. Thank you so much for the feedback. Yeah, you got to just be honest with yourself. And it sucks when, especially when it's your husband. Like you dedicate your whole world, and it's rightfully so because it's your husband. You know, but at the same time, you have to always look out for yourself. It's God first. It's supposed to be your husband, though it's supposed to be God, yourself, your spouse. We're really supposed to, you know, but I say God, yourself, your spouse, your children, then your family. That's how it's supposed to go. But some people would say this is what he would say. He would say it's God, then it's him. Then it's him again because it's supposed to be him, and then you cater it to him because he's your spouse. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I just feel like this person just doesn't get it. I don't know how else to put it. It's almost like they feel like, you know what I'm getting? Maybe they feel like in a marriage, a man's job is just to provide, you know? And they don't understand the other parts. So y'all may want to seek counseling. That's what I think you need. So he can get a different perspective. Because maybe the way he was raised or taught how to be a man of the home is to lead through finances. And as long as you pay, that's all you need to do. And that's it. And it's like, nah, it's way more than that. And he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Okay. So good luck to you, honey. And if you ever want to book a personal reading or anybody else in the live, don't forget I do offer personal readings on my website. That's the link to check it out. We're going to go ahead and continue going down this list. But I really enjoyed the reading because there was some things that I needed to hear too and remind myself. I had a recent selfish person situation going on in my personal life, so thank you for sharing. I needed to hear that message too. All right, Stacy. Stacy, are you still here? Okay, Stacy's not here. We're going to do a general read for you, Stacy. Thank you so much. Many blessings to you as well. I am accepting paid readings. So I told everybody that's new. I know you're not new, but that's the only thing I'm accepting right now. So if you want to go ahead and do your donation, I can go ahead and add you to the list. So let me go ahead and do Stacy's general. Love Tarot, if you're in the room, go ahead and get your 2 questions. You're next. Spirit, what is the messages that we have for Stacy? General messages. Okay, cool, Sunby. Stacy, there's a situation involving you and a lot of other people that want to work with you on something. It may be on saving money or I'll get some more on this, Spirit. Yeah, if it's about money or a career, because I got pinnacle. It could be a job, um, or it can be finances. It's like a financial career type read. People want to come together to work with you on saving your money or investing in something or working towards something together. Like they want to work with you. I'm getting like if it's a job type of thing, they're coming your way with an offer. They find you compassionate, loving, healing, nurturing. You know, they see long-term success with you. So whatever this is, it's good. This is a good read. There may be some slight delays on your behalf because you're a bit confused about where you should go with this. You kind of feel like, I don't know if this is what I really want because you're not really happy right now. You're going to get intuitive download come through in the near future about how to recover from your finances. And I think that's what these people are helping you do. Like you're going to start feeling confident. You're not going to be motivated to do this, but eventually you're going to take control of it. Take a leap of faith toward it. Is this career? What about money? Okay, good. So it is a money reading. So it's something about your investments, your money, learning how to manage your money better, something like that. You're going to get the help you need. You're going to get the clarity you need. You're going to have something or someone come towards you that help you with this. And you'll get some new ideas as far as how to deal with this. So whoever this is, it could be an investor. It could be if you have a business of some sort, they could want to invest in it. Or it could be just your money in general. You could get some financial assistance from a financial advisor or someone that can help you out. All right, we're going to move on to the next. We got Love Tarot dipped. So I'm going to do a general for Love Tarot also. And see if we need to add somebody to this list. All righty. I got it, Sunby. Love Tarot, are you here? Last call. I'm trying to give you a chance before I go into this general. Love Tarot. All right. We'll just do a general read for Love Tarot. Spirit, give me the messages that Love Tarot needs to hear at this time. What are the messages that Love Tarot needs to hear at this time? You're welcome. So, Love Tarot, there could be something going on right now where you're feeling really stressed, overwhelmed, trying to get past a very traumatic experience. It's after you got some insight or wisdom that you realize that you need to start fresh and move forward. I think you're going to take action and, have the motivation to succeed toward this new beginning. You may be a bit unclear about how this is going to work out. Because this could be somebody that you is not talking to. I got the Queen of Swords in the reverse and the King of Wands in the reverse, and they're back to back. So both of y'all are upset. You could have had a disagreement with somebody. Tell me about this King of Wands. Hey, Bella. This King of Wands was very impulsive and reckless, and it resulted in them manifesting an undesired lost opportunity with you, and that left you heartbroken. What did they do? I'm getting there was a lot of pride and ego this person had, but now they're insecure, stressed, and feeling bad that they let this opportunity go with you. Now you, on the other hand, you're kind of feeling stuck. What do I do? Do I move forward? Do I stay stuck? Because you're scared of changing or leaving the situation. In the near future, you're going to get some clarity on what to do. There's going to be another tower moment. I'm getting y'all have multiple tower moments. This tower moment in particular, I feel like you're going to realize that this person is just a very emotional, manipulative individual that'll do anything to win at all costs with you. And so you're going to choose to disconnect ultimately. It's not going to serve you. Yeah. There's not a lot of love here to keep it going. Too much lies, deceptions, So, karmic lesson. That's a karmic. You were supposed to learn to start choosing yourself, loving yourself, and not being in this toxic cycle. Check out that collective reading at the beginning of this video. There could be a message in there for you. All right, so we have Bella. Bella would like to get a general. All right. Now you can let me know, Bella, if this resonates for you, since you're here. The past two I just read for because they paid, but they aren't here. All right, Bella. Spirit is saying that you are blocking yourself from moving forward because you have a lot of negative thoughts. There is a situation that you're having a lot of trouble releasing. And I think it's because it's due to someone that has not been giving you attention, haven't been reaching out to you. They abandon you, I'm hearing, but you don't want it to end. It's a past person. Yeah. It could be a Leo, Aries, Sag. Could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Yeah, you just want this person to treat you fair, and they're just not doing it. So yeah, them leaving you out in the cold left you feeling some kind of way. Like almost putting you in an insecure space. Hey, Ash G. We're only doing donations from now on to keep the list down. But if you're interested in getting a read, you just click on the link and pay $5 and we'll do your read for you. The blockage, Bella, is you're not following your intuition. You're not listening to the divine that's telling you that this person is just trying to maintain emotional control over you. They're playing a game with you, trying to keep you stuck. You think you need them, but you don't, because you're a Queen of Pentacles. That's somebody that's nurturing, practical, independent, a hardworking parent. If you have children, you just have what you need, you know? The outcome of this situation is going to be, I believe you're going to choose your happiness. You're going to stop talking to this person, or you're going to delay communicating with them. And you're going to decide to move forward. Good for you. Yeah. And you're going to be looking forward to new opportunities. Very good, Bella. But this person is still in your energy, trying to play the games of in and out. You know what I'm saying? So you have to be careful with that, Bella, and not let this person have you lose focus. Because now you're going to be, because soon you'll be in control, but you just can't let this person keep you stuck. But I think you're on your way. I really do. I think this person is just showing up in your energy because they plan to make a return. All right, so that's what I have for you. All right, Ganesh, hello. I'm not doing any more free readings for the rest of today because the list got really long. But if you're interested in doing a reading, it'll be a $5 donation, and you can click on the link so you can be added to the list. Kenya, if you are here, you're next. It could be an ex. It could, and if it's not romantic, it could be just someone in your energy that kind of made you feel abandoned. It doesn't have to be romantic though. So, hey newbie me, we're not doing any more free readings. So if you can help out with that, if people come in, just let them know it'll be only paid readings, even for new subscribers at this time, because the list got pretty long. So I'm doing a favor for people. As long as they donate, I'll be sure to add them to the list. But I know that you're new, Ganesh, but I'm not adding any people because I'm actually staying way past my time. I'm sorry. I put that out about an hour ago. That was something I said about an hour ago, baby. You weren't here when I said it. So you'll have to catch me on the next live early when I first come on. All right, Kenya, last call for Kenya, or we'll do a general read for Kenya. Y'all, we're not adding anybody else unless you're paying the $5 fee, donation fee, because I'm actually past my time. But I am accepting people under the condition that they donate. So if that's something you're interested in, there goes the link. I will be back tomorrow, possibly. I'm not going to make any guarantees. I have to see what's going on tomorrow to do another one. So if you want to guarantee you get a reading today, that is the best way. All right, Kenya. I'm going to go ahead and do a general read for you, love, and then we'll do Sun V. All right. So sorry about that, newbies. I'm sorry, new subs. I can't stay on this thing forever. If I don't stop the list at some point, then I'll be on this thing all day long. All right, Kenya, let's get your general read. Spirit, what are the general message for Kenya? You're welcome, Bella B. Thank you for coming back. Okay, Kenya. So there's a lot of reminiscing of things from the past, but I think you're ready to move forward. There was something that happened in your past that you felt like was not fair, and it was hard for you to release it and let it go, but you're moving forward. You want to let go of this love connection and focus on your stability, your security. When it comes to love situations, you may be in it for a fun time, not a long time with people, because that's your focus right now, not really love. It's too many negative thoughts, I guess, from the past, because this person probably had a third party situation going on, so you don't really trust people right now, romantically. So like judgment has been called for you to just rest and go into solitude and retreat, and that's what you're doing. The blockage is you really don't want to communicate or open up to this person or anybody, really. You do desire love, but this past love situation was nothing but a disappointment. I think you're going to actually start taking control of your life and protect yourself. When you go toward new connections, I think you're going to take a slower approach because you want to be sure that the people that you pursue are going to give to you equally and fairly. Yeah, you don't want another love situation that's going to keep you feeling hurt and in despair and sadness and abandoned. So you're going to take your time with this. Eventually you'll, start feeling better and ready to love again, but it's just not right now. Advice. The best advice Spirit is giving is very similar to that collective reading, to hold back and work on healing yourself. Don't be so impulsive to go towards things that don't serve you. Only put your time and energy into things that's going to lead towards a solid new beginning, abundance, stability, things like that. So, Kenya, if you can, go ahead and check out the collective read. I told everybody that what I'll do is after this reading closes, I'll timestamp it in the chat. Not the chat, the comments and the description box. Because we had a lot of people that collective reading actually, aligned with. Okay, so Sun V, finally your turn. And again, if there's anyone else in the room that would like a reading, last call for readings. If you are new, unfortunately, I'm not taking any free readings. No more free readings today. The only thing I will be taking is paid donations. Kenya, did you have another question? I just did your general reading, but I can do another question for you. Might have to rewind it, but it's there. I know. So go ahead and put your next question in the chat, baby. We're waiting on you. I did a general for you. Sure, Sunby. I sure can. General with a splash of love. I don't know if that's gonna come through. A general is a general. It's just whatever comes through. But I can, if you want a love reading, I can do a love reading. All right. So your question is, what's the energy surrounding me and Shane? Okay. So Spirit, tell me a little bit about Kenya's situation with Shane. So I'm going to read for Shane so you can kind of know what he's thinking, and we'll go from there. We'll do Shane, since that's the first one. So since you missed the first, when I called you initially, like the first one was general, and then this one will be your second one. So Shane is currently feeling a bit insecure right now, okay? A bit exhausted by the situation and stressed. Not really sure what to do, but they know they don't want the situation to end. I'm getting a very like person that's focused on greed. Like they're obsessed with having money and greed. Like that's their focus. They're not focused on this relationship. Yeah, this is really bad. This person has lost all hope that this thing can come together. So they're disconnecting, but they don't want to let it go. I know they don't sound like that makes sense, but they don't want to like deal with it right now. That's the best way I can describe it. This person is scared of commitment. I'm going to say it again. This person is scared of commitment. This is all they think about. I've had so many cards already and so many energy downloads of this person. Money, money, money. Like, I got to get it, got to have it. Like, I think this person obsessed. They have a lack mentality when it comes to their stability. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's like if this person, I think, would not put themselves in a place of not having money, then maybe they could focus on this relationship, but they're broke and they're stressed. And that's all they think about. Yeah, they're scared of committing. Absolutely. That's how he feels about the lovers in reverse. The lovers in reverse. Then I clarify that with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. It's not going nowhere. He feels like if I stay in this, or if I'm in this, if I get in marriage, I'm gonna be putting all this work for nothing. I'm not gonna get nothing out of it. This person never learns their lesson. This is a person that does stuff over and over, and it's foolish. It's childish. This person does silly stuff over and over and over again. They do it so much so this person is manifesting disasters in their life. What in the hell? They are manifesting tower moments after tower moments after tower moments after tower moments because they are not changing. And then they get mad when this stuff is not working out. This is why. They got to get out of this toxic energy of doing toxic things that lead to toxic results, that leave them in a toxic cycle. Like, duh, the math ain't mathing, but if you got enough brain cells, it will make sense. Woo, don't get me started. That Aries moon's about to come out now. Oh, this is the screwed up part about it. This person does think your wish fulfillment. You are potential long-term committed, but they're non-committal because they can't get their life together. So what do? Hold back and make reckless choices. You tell him that all the time. Absolutely. Ridiculous. And this person is their own worst enemy. They do it to themselves, but they blame everybody else. Run. Oh my gosh. This person feels like it's going to take a lot of courage to move with this. So instead of actually doing the work, they're going to use emotional manipulation to keep you stuck. This person is a character, man. It's a whole character. They need some help. They feel like they can't make a choice. This is the best that they can do is emotionally manipulate. This person is trying to reprioritize their things in their life, but they still ain't got the order correct. So this person's going to come forward, putting clear boundaries in front of you. I think this is probably you, actually. Hold on, let's see. Is this my collective? Yes. No, you are going to let them know. Listen, you will not do the following. If you do the following, it will be off with your head. Yeah. You know, you going to let them know, like, you cannot do this no more. Yeah, you want a new healthy cycle. You're not trying to do these games in the future, at least. Yeah, you feel like it's time for justice. It's time. It's time. Yeah, you already know the truth. All the lies, betrayals, and deceptions. Toxic as fuck. You got your boundaries up. Yeah, you know the rest of the story. It's over. Eventually, inevitably, it'll be over. And now that you got this reading, it'll probably be sooner than later. I'm going to just be honest with you. Because you already know what it is. This person is not going to change. Not for you, not for nobody. Because they think nothing's wrong with them. But then they think everybody else is the problem. Oh, okay then. Well, good luck. That's what I'll say. Good luck. Good luck, Chuck. Good luck, Chuck. Okay, my guy. What is this? Ganesh. I see you, baby. I hear you. I understand you. Listen to me, baby. Is the captions on? Understand, I am not doing any free readings the rest of the day. If you would like a free reading, I may be back tomorrow, baby. You can come back tomorrow. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, American Time. And then I may be on a live and you can participate then. But I'm just doing paid readings if you need a reading today. Okay? I apologize for the inconvenience, but I came on about how many hours ago? 3 hours ago. Almost 3 hours ago. Okay? So I'm a little tired. So now if people pay me, I'm going to keep going. But for free, I don't think I can do that. So you click on the link. Newbie Me put it in the chat for you, baby. Click on that if you can do the $5 donation. If not, then you're going to have to wait till you catch me on a live for a free one. Okay. So now we're going to do the last one. That's going to be the general for Sun B. The general with a splash of love. The general with a splash of love. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sun B situation. It's not okay, baby. Okay, I'm trying not to block you. Understand. It's not about being unworthy. It's about I'm tired. I've been doing this for 3 hours, baby. I'm tired. So if I'm gonna keep going, I gotta get paid. I'm tired, baby. It's been a long day already, and I still have other content I gotta push out later for my subscribers. So I would appreciate if you can support, but I may come back tomorrow if you can wait that long. Holy Spirit, tell me about general messages. Thank you, Newbie Me, for your help. Some people just don't get it. It's not personal, I promise you. It's me. It's not you. It's me. It's not you. It's me. What is the general messages that Son V needs to hear at this time when it relates to love? What is the general messages in love? Okay, so I'm getting someone is pretty much exhausted by this connection or by you. It could be a Leo, third decan Leo, could be an Aquarius or another air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Because they could be overwhelmed by a lot of choices. And so the fact that they are also unstable is exhausting them, like trying to balance it all. The instability, the choices, plus you. But at least I can say they do see you in a good LOL. The person still sees you in a good regard. Look at this. Look at you. So you might be intuitive yourself. You left him. But he does see you in a good light. Like he sees you as someone who's compassionate, loving, nurturing, healing. You may be very spiritually tapped in. Woo! What in the world is that? Y'all saw that fly? It was blue. I don't know if the camera caught it, but I caught that deck flying across the table. This person, for real though, like is trying to go into solitude to really try to consider reconciling with you. Like what? But this is what I don't, and I was picking up that I was like, is he trying to come back? But this is the thing. Oh my gosh, I don't like this person. How are you going to talk about, you're going to first start talking about how exhausted you are with Son V, because you got all these options, plus you struggling, plus this, plus that. You got all this other stuff going in the background, but you want to still work. Oh, I know what it is. It's like my regular stories where we have somebody, your person, aka your person, that goes outside to play in the sandbox with the children, the bottle barrel bitches. Then they realize that the real value lies within you, Son V. You are the valuable one. You're the one of high value. You're healing. You're calm. You're peaceful. You know, this is what happens when these people move very recklessly and don't rub their two brain cells together. It's ridiculous. I'm telling you, it's ridiculous. Yeah. Reckless, childish, foolish. They want to reconcile though. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Yeah, this person I'm gonna add y'all in a second. Hold on, let me finish this read. This person is trying to overcome these hoes to come back to his queen. What happened, my guy? What happened? What happened? This is, oh my gosh. Happens all the time. Yeah. It's like you go outside, you realize these hoes ain't hitting on nothing, so you want to come back home to the queen. It's a no for me. It's a no for me, sir. It's a no. Yeah, they know that you're hurt. They know, they screwed up. They get it. But this person, this is funny. I'm hearing, oh, it's just another setback. What? Say what? Say what? Man, this person is moving because of selfishness. Like they know that you're hurt, or they could be hurt because they feel like this is a setback. Ooh, this is ooh. just wanna pop them. Okay, they feel like it is a setback for them because they're hurt that they don't have access to you no more. So now they're the victim of the year. You done left them out in the cold. You done abandoned me, which caused them to pause and think, to stop and think about it. And realize, wow, I'm really not happy here now that Sunvi is gone. Ooh, I know there is layers because this is a hot mess. When I tell you this whole story is a hot mess, it's like, this is my thing. And when I do read, and I'm going to put the link in the chat for you so you can go ahead and book it. But this is my thing with people. When they do stuff like this, do they not understand the magnitude of the damage that they're doing to people? These are human beings' lives. You cannot be in and out and playing games. It is not cute. It's not funny. It's not a game. This is people's livelihoods, their life, their feelings. So now that you're in your fields, you think, oh, because you feel some kind of way, Sunvi is supposed to kiss your ass. I think not. Yeah, they feel like, I don't know what to do because I don't. They just know they stressed. They don't know which way to go with it, because the thing about it is, like we said, this person had options. It didn't work out. Now they want to come back, and they're going to present themselves as something that they're not, to kind of win you back. They're in the planning process. So they may not reach out very, very soon, but they're working on this comeback. Yeah, because this person is a coward. They got a lot of fear of what you going to say or do. Yeah, they don't want to let it die. Didn't I say it? Spirit, come on now. I'm telling you. Advice, don't work on this with this person. It's a no. It's a no. Don't work on it. It's not going to lead to your 10 of cups because of disharmony, It's just going to be you doing all the work like you always do. It's not right. It's not right. Yeah. You need to find someone that's on your level. So you see how these cups are on the same level? You need to find somebody that's on your level. Okay? You up here and he down here with his cup. Your cup was up here and his was down here. That's not a match. That's not a match. So right now, and you need to look at the collective read as well. Spirit is advising you to go into solitude because you kind of lost your way in this. You allowed yourself to kind of, be a part of something that didn't really serve you. It was like you lowered your standards to be with this person. I'm hearing like now you're seeing it, but while you were in it, you were moving in love and trying to give this person chance after chance after chance because you loved them and you saw the potential, but they didn't see the potential in themselves. So I really hope this reading did help. Check out the collective. I'm going to put the link for the collective in the chat for you guys to check out later. So I did get some more donations. So let me check that, and then I'm going to add these people to the list, y'all. Just hold tight while I do that. Thank you, Sun V. And I look forward to doing your personal. Okay, so we have Valencia. No lies. Okay, I'm trying to tell you something. I'm trying to tell you something. It was like, woo. I went through something similar, so I get it. You know, you just have those moments where you just fall a little short. But you know what you do? You just pick up and keep moving because you know you deserve so much better than that. And that's it. That's all it is. But it is nice to know what's going on and how it's, because if they're going to come back, you got to be well equipped to know what's going on. So go ahead and book that reading, and I'll get you squared away. Okay, Valencia, if you're in the room, you'll be next, I think. Hold on. Let me make sure I got the right people. Let's see. Who's Valencia Johnson? Yeah. Okay. Who's Valencia? If it's Valencia. Oh, that was you. I'm tripping. Okay. Brenda then. Brenda. Brenda, are you still here, my love? You're next. If not, I'm going to do a general read for you. I'm sorry it took so long. But if you're here, go ahead and put your question in the chat. All right, Brenda, I'm gonna do a general for you real quick. All right, Brenda. Spirit, tell me, what are the messages that Brenda needs to hear? What are the messages that Brenda needs to hear? Oh, that was you, Earth Angel. Was that you? Put your question in the chat one more time, okay, baby? And then I'll do it real quick. If you can put it in the chat right now, because I can't go all the way back up. That is the kicker. That is the kicker. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So let's go ahead and click on it. Hold on a second. This thing gets a little tricky. I'm trying to use the live stream program, and it gets a little tricky. Come on, work. There we go. Okay. All right, Brenda. Brenda would like to know if I should fight for my connection with my ex Libra. I already answered this. Are you Brenda? Okay, I'll answer it again. But I think I answered it earlier. But I would like to know if I fight for my connection with my ex, Miriam. Oh, no, that's not you. That was probably somebody else. But somebody had a similar question. We have a baby and a nasty custody battle. Okay, yeah. What's the energy? I love her. Not sure if she does. Okay. So let me look at her perspective then and see like what her thoughts and intentions are. And that way you can kind of decide how you want to move forward with this. Okay, so the ex-Libra, Miriam. Okay, so Spirit, tell me about Miriam's intentions towards Earth Angel. What's Miriam's intentions towards Earth Angel? So Miriam kind of feels like you guys are in a very toxic dynamic of relationship. Oh, you are, Brenda. Okay, thank you. Where there's a lot of fighting and arguing all of the time. I'm hearing someone in the relationship feels like they're being abused. Even though this person has a lot of compassion for you and feelings for you and wants to try to give a new beginning, they just feel like at this time loving, on herself is probably the most important thing right now because of the tension, disharmony, and broken communication you guys have. She kind of feels like you're very controlling, reckless, domineering, toxic in nature. Like, she wants to, or this could be her energy, by the way, just take it as it resonates. She wants victory in this situation, but the only way that she feels like she could is being a little bit emotionally insecure, and just kind of giving like a very like baby offer. Is she with a third party? She is. And they're not happy. They're going through some issues. What happened? It's been like she's gotten to the point where she's like basically like had to put her, she's basically in a queen of swords energy in the reverse, like really upset, bitchy, angry. She feels like this person has treated her very cruelly. Like the first card was the Nine of Wands. So she feels like she's like barely holding on. So it's not going good at all. At all. Oh, wow. Her blocking. I'm going to get to all the baby stuff too. Hold on. Okay, so if you're saying she's vindictive, then the abuser could be her. She could be the one that's um, controlling and abusive and toxic. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm getting someone like that. You could feel like you're being abused by her. So she's in her masculine energy of like, being very mean. Hmm. There's a lot of secrets with this person, hidden agendas. Look, how you gonna have the high priest in reverse, clarified by the moon? It's like secrets over secrets over secrets. Like, what the heck is this? First of all, this person is very emotionally manipulative. So they feel like the blockage would be the fact that they would have to be emotionally manipulative and keep their guard up against you. I don't get that. I don't understand, spirit. What it? Oh, okay. They have to be emotionally manipulative to get money out of you. She's greedy with money, so she may try to like get money out of you for the kid or something. She may say it's for the kid, or the baby needs this, the baby needs that, or I need some money for this, need money for that. Yeah, she's big on money and her career and all that stuff, but she uses a lot of manipulation to get what she wants with her career, I think, and even with you and money. You said she lied to the court after I left her and I was traumatized. Yeah, she seems very toxic. She was convicted with felony aggravated. Oh, wow. Whoa, with a deadly weapon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about right there. You see, okay, y'all, I'm good. Y'all see it for yourself. I know what I'm saying. Yeah. So she feels like she got to protect herself over you because of how you responded to this case or whatever. Yeah, that's why I got the 7 of Wands in reverse. Okay. So this thing is unpredictable. It's like 1 minute she's in, 1 minute she's out, but at the end of the day, she's trying to recover from some type of financial issue she's going through right now. She wants to maintain. She's very manipulative. She does what she's very well calculated. She could be a narcissist, a female narcissist. She feels like there's unfinished business here because she feel like she didn't get all her money. She didn't get all her money's worth. She like, wait a second. I didn't get a return on my investment. I got to go back to Earth Angel and get my money. This person's out of control. Look at this. So after these options that she's going out and pursue, she's got many people she talks to, by the way. She is in this, look, okay, I'm going to show you. If you read tarot, you'll get it. I know the camera's kind of reflecting backwards, but she got all these options, right, that she's trying to pursue. That crap ain't working. So now she want to come in and give it another chance with you. Stop it. Stop it. I give up. I give up for you. Oh, whoa. Oh my gosh. Woo. Okay, so what advice, Spirit, do you have for Earth Angel? You need to I don't know what you need to do, but you need to take some legal action, like get custody of your baby. Yeah, you need to start giving to yourself. I would hold back your money from a legal standpoint as much as you can. Do not believe anything. Anytime her mouth opens, it's a lie. Don't believe anything that she says. It's a lie. She lying. Gaslighting, gaslighter all day long. Yeah, you need to start giving to yourself, nurturing yourself, build yourself up, and I think you have started the process, but Spirit is saying be stingy with your resources and your stuff when it comes to this person, because she is a user, she's a manipulator, she's all for herself. Anything she can get out of people, that's what she does. That's what she does best, work on being a great parent, giving back to your children, nurturing your finances, your stability, practical matters. Don't worry about this situation. The only thing I'll be worried about is my kids. Stop it. Oh, hell no. Oh, come on now. And she's doing that on purpose. She's trying to drain you. Yeah, it's time to get yourself back into balance. Don't overindulge in things that are toxic to cope. Try to, heal so you can get back in balance. Yeah. I think you feel like this situation is getting out of control. Like you got a stream of bad luck with this person, but Spirit is saying that your self-love above all things, just keep that in mind, I know you don't see it. I know you don't see the light at the end of the tunnel with this, but I feel like it's coming. It's just going to take some time. Yeah. It's feel like it's not going anywhere, but it's moving just very slow. You feel stuck, like it's not moving, but it's coming, Oh my gosh. I don't know. That's the only thing about tarot. I can't give legal advice, but I will say, whatever you can do within your legal right. Protect you and your baby. You know what I'm saying? That's all I will worry about. I wouldn't even Don't listen to anything she says. Talk to your attorney. If she got talk to my attorney, and I would keep it very brief because she's studying you. She's hearing everything you say. She could be recording you. She can be doing a lot of things to use it against you in court. So you don't want to do anything that's going to incriminate you or make it look suspicious. Because people like her is good at setting people up. You know? Yes, very toxic. Very toxic. That's why I said you need to really, see what you can do with that. I really do wish you the best of luck. I really do. I hate that. Man, that's a rough one to end for the day. But go back and check the collective reading as well. Go back and check the collective reading as well because there may be some messages in there for you as well. Okay. All right, y'all. That's my time. Thank y'all so much for joining your girl Mika for another good one. Today was a really good one. We had a lot of people come out. Thank y'all so much for the support as always. Big shout out to my mod, Newbie Me, holding it down. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you. You are always so professional and on top of things. Thank you so much for your help. And y'all don't miss it. I will be coming out with a video on Capricorn Moon. So check that out. We got a new moon Capricorn. So I'm going to be doing all signs on that. Hopefully I can get it out before the end of today. Hopefully. But we'll see how time permits because I got to take a break. But until next time, collective, namaste. Y'all take care of yourself, okay? Good luck. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I may do another free tarot tomorrow at 10. So stay tuned. All right. See y'all.